Soradobi. What's up, bros? A little bit of guagua. How's everybody doing tonight? Having this expired dino nuggies is a bad idea. Skeleton's about to explode. Or is about to pop out. Yo, that's fucked. Hopefully your skeleton stays intact. Gonna need that. Here we go, snooting. Alright, chat, we're ready for another read chat for 3 hours and occasionally reading Broken Wings. We'll see what happens. We'll see what fucking happens. Still have some hope. I'll need to bully him into reading this time so we can get him to read other things. One day we'll make it to one in the chamber. Will we? Or none in the chamber, in it. Maybe we will, maybe we will. Theoretically, if I robbed a blood bank and sold it, how much dong would I get? I'm asking because blood goes to dong on a regular basis. It's too early for this. It's way too early for this. Read the thing, nerd. Read what thing? What thing? The story? Read the story? I just got here. We're not even like 10 minutes in. There he is. Call it for all my snooters out there. Greatest Mr. Streamer. Last stream was a doozy. Yeah, last stream was a fucking doozy, wasn't it? The last 2 days have been kind of a blur, not gonna lie. Yesterday, you know, wanted to stream, but then I was like, oh man, I need to sleep. I cannot stream today. I am... Woo. So, and I mean, today, I was feeling mostly good, but I was taking a nap before stream, which is why instead of 10:30, we were like, push it back to 11. Push it back to 11. I feel like that's a little better for me. Ugh. Did you go through the live with watching the VOD of last stream? If so, I'm sorry. Or am I? I'm gonna be honest, I did not go through watching it again. If you go back, the last stream does not have chapter markers or a description, I don't believe. So that is indicative of me not having gone over there just yet. Maybe after tonight I will, because boy oh boy, I probably should go update that, huh? Congrats on breaking 400. Yeah, we're fucking... It is just steadily climbing. There's at no point it's like slowing down at this point. It just keeps going up and up and up. Need to write your fic so we can get him to read it. Don't get all snooty now. Look at the snooties I fucking like. Already getting unhinged messages. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's, you know, right out the gate. I just kind of expected at this point. Sherman reads a box of Cheerios for 4 hours. There's a box of Cheerios in the other room. I could go read the fucking, like, nutrition label on it if I really wanted to. Do it right post Chatlivia. Even if some of you freaks still like that. Was there something going on in the Discord? I didn't check it yet. I checked early today, like, tried to keep up on it, but, you guys pop off sometimes. And I got, like, I can't have that shit on lock. Yes. Cheerio plus Apple stream. Let's go. Well, actually, went to the store today and picked up something I've never tried before, and I've got it right here. It's a fucking King Oscar wild caught kipper snacks, lightly smoked herring fillets. So like at some point I'm gonna try this. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but I have it. Just tinned fish. Last stream we don't talk about it. I saw in the Discord, Hayes, did you black out or something? Cause like you didn't even know, you didn't even remember the peanut butter shit. Just we need to cook. Mr. Streamer, you may not know it, but you've been chatting for 5 hours already, and no time is weird. The Don't be mean to Grandpa. Grandpa can't tell time. Grandpa will believe you if you tell him enough. Wait, much streaming. Did I predict 3 to 4 chapter completion of the stream, or did I dream that? Did you or did you dream that? I dreamed a lot of shit, so I'm not one to be able to differentiate here. Welcome, Vorguy. I hope people would forget. I don't think they're gonna let you forget. Yeah, they're not gonna let you forget. Vorman cosplays Wonko. Never apologize. Dude, Reed never backs down. That motherfucker will never say sorry. Oh yeah, I just saw the big 400. Congrats. Very good. We grow every day, everybody. Eventually we'll hit like a number that would be really cool. What number that is, I'm not sure. Have weapons of mass destruction. Apple fritter time. Oh yeah, I've had those. Just thrumming stream one. I don't want to like open up a biohazard in my fucking apartment, so probably never. Oh yeah, the porn comic. That happened last time. God. You know, that was the perfect storm of a fucking stream for me. Multiple scuffs. The chat was just going wild. I was tired. The fact that I have to go back there at some point. Just open an underwater actual tip. Oh man. Look. If I'm gonna eat like fucking canned fish, I think I need to start off with something a little bit easier than just thrumming, alright? I've seen motherfuckers try that and like basically throw up. Is there not something going on in the Discord? Got me there. You have no idea how much stuff is going on in the Discord. Like, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, man, did something, like, what all happened in the past, like, 4 hours? Because I'm pretty sure I checked it 4 hours ago. Well, we got close to seeing the total eclipse. It was just a teeny sliver before it started to fill back out. I was in a place where we only had, like, 75% coverage, so me and my brother went to Wendy's to get a burger. And everywhere it kind of just looked like, I don't know, this guy decided to take the brightness slider and turn it down like maybe 25%, and it was like, oh, that's a little odd. Look at all these people outside staring at the sun. Their eyes are gone, I'm sure. Discord's its own little goblin. It's like a petri dish, you know. You set it, you get the bacteria in there, you let it do its thing, and you come back later and you're like, damn, look at all that. Look at it grow. Live fishing trip stream when? Jesus. I can't fish. I mean, fuck. I guess most of these streams are kind of like fishing trip streams when you think about it, because all we do is talk, and then occasionally something interesting happens for like a couple minutes, and we go back to talking. That's basically streaming, isn't it? So if it doesn't explode mid-transit, otherwise you'll be liable for the fatalities from the plane crash. Deep sea fishing stream. Yeah, deep sea fishing stream, except I go fucking spear fishing. I'm gonna go get the beasties way under the water. And then, you know, die of like pressure. Saw the eclipse in full coverage. L to those people who didn't, it was cool as hell. I could always go and fucking see the shit online, I'm sure. I remember back in 2017 when it was, I don't think we saw the total eclipse then either. But I do remember it was really wild. We be brainstorming. There was the pie comic, that was something. Full piss, good day. Good day, Bat6. Go check the snooting chat, you'll understand. Oh god. God, do I gotta pop that up real quick? Do I gotta like stumble over there? Alright, where's this? Snooting up. 98 messages since, alright, let's go. I guess I didn't check this today. Alright, let's see here, what do we got, okay, that's... Alright, yeah, alright. Okay, there's snoot job, interesting. Holding dog nose, yep, alright. Yeah, there's a lot of snoot job here, huh? Okay. Keeps going, keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. I'm jumping to the end so that way I can be up to date. And I'm going backwards. Some Rosa posting. Very good. Voodoo doll. Dino Nuggy. Alright, yeah. I've brushed up over there. Discord is like diet 4chan. I was about to get ganked by Humboldt squids. What the fuck's a Humboldt squid? Jesus Christ, you guys say shit and it makes me have to look it up. Humboldt squid. What is this? Is that the big one? Oh, it's the big one. Oh fuck, the boss fight. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh. Hold up. Let me show the Humboldt squid for those of you who wanna see it. Look at this beastie. Big lad. Big lad. Very cool. Barrett was posting quality Olivia art, then threatened us with fat Livia art. You know, he who posts have the strength to threaten, doesn't he? Anyone else get to see the sun get moon today? Just a couple people look like. Did you bring enough treats for chat? I don't know, like I said, the only thing I got sitting here is these fucking kipper snacks, and I mean, like, I don't know if there's enough for chat, guys. We're gonna be sharing like 140 calories. I don't think that's enough for us, bros. I think we're gonna need to substitute with some other stuff. Like a big boy. Yeah, he was a big boy, wasn't he? And get to like 6 to 7 feet. We can hunt in packs. Oh man, imagine actually getting jumped by the squad. Live squid reaction. They've also been recorded and having attacked and severely injured divers. Well, yeah, dude, a guy underwater really doesn't have much to do to defend himself. He can have like maybe a harpoon gun and a knife, but that thing, if there's two, what are you gonna do? They're just gonna grab you and beat the shit out of you. Bring us the muscles. I could just open this up on stream, get a live kipper reaction. We're hashtag snooting up the channel whole day and night. Just the dead, I forgot literally everything other than the Vorlamau. It must be nice to be able to forget things so easily. Went into the snoop mines. Those are good. There's sardines and water are really good. Yeah, I don't know what compelled me. We were just like going down the aisle and I saw it and I was like, I've never had anything like this. It's $2. This could be interesting. And that's only because I can fit my name. I saw that you like updated your nickname in the Discord, so I mean that would make sense. You would say something. It would be like a moment where you look down, you see the name tag, and like, oh shit, how did that happen? What is this about Vor? Oh boy. Here we fucking go. Glad Vor is the single part your brain decided to hang on to. May have been during the April Fool's stream. Wait, what was during the April Fool's stream? I'm gonna be honest, I think time has become jumbled in my brain since the April Fool's stream. Things have not been the same since. Reminds me, I got to try mochi for the first time last month. That's the Japanese dessert rice. Dough bun with red bean paste. It was very different but pretty good. I don't think I've had mochi before. I'd be willing to try it though. Squids have their teeth in their suction cups, and their largest pair of tentacles basically have bone meat hooks. Ugh. Okay, there's two back-to-back messages here, Baroth. Got Vorlivia too, and then Mochi is amazing. Very wildly different vibes to both of those. It's almost gonna give me fucking whiplash reading that. He's posted shit tons of work, talked about Vor, porn comic with Olivia, and then did drawing requests. Oh yeah, the fucking the Inko cosplay. I saw that. It went viral on Twitter. I have Olivia role players hitting on me. What do I do? You have one of two options. Yeah, you gotta hit them back, or you gotta fucking delete your account. You gotta pull one of those things when something blows up, and then you go to look at the person who originally posted it, and they're just gone. They left. The lights are off. Nobody's home. Yeah, that's me, all right. You even showed up in my fate, Lamau. You're destined to be Inko now. Have you ever eaten like 4 years past expiration dino nuggies? No, I haven't had dino nuggies, period. But I assume that you've made very, very poor life choices, right, Baroth? And decided, you know what? Send it. Had Hayes from YouTube delete the message. Made an interesting discovery. Share with the class. You definitely forgot the last stream. I said real winning was never having socials. And then immediately goes and blows up. Dare you to open the Discord. What do you mean, dare me to open the Discord? I've got it on my... I can pull it up on my other monitor. You won't own me. You're not gonna get me. Oh boy. So the pit has 44 messages since 8:42. Radioactive memes I haven't scrolled through since 3:18. Looks like about 3 o'clock was when I last clocked through the fucking most of the stuff here. Forgot about literally everything. What do I have to fear? Working like the worst part of town. What can people do to me online that a meth head can't? Let's see. Oh shit, is there like a very... I think that... Hold up. Grabs mic. Okay, we're good now. I think there was like a little bit of static on the end there. Do meth heads have psychic attacks? I can't remember. I don't remember the moveset of a meth head. I know that fucking chat performs psychic damage on me every stream, so that's one thing that online can do. My stomach made a comedic pop noise after I ate like 4 nuggies. Pretty sure I was playing Dr. Mario with large intestine. Man. Man. I mean, I guess you're doing science for the rest of us, so salute to you for that one. He's just like, on for real, for real. Meth heads have dot. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like a... What is it, an AoE dot? That sounds about right. I remember chair stacking. I did stack chairs in Amnesia. That was true. Damn, getting all the gator leaves. Amnesia broke and we played as a rat for a while. That's all I got. That's all it was. That was like the fucking first hour and a half was us trying to play Amnesia. I want to say like the first hour of it we were actually doing stuff, and then the last half an hour was the lamp getting stuck to my cock and being unable to be pulled off. So then I started to despair, laid on my bed for a little bit, and then we made a desperate pivot into something else to play with Jeremy, because at that point in the night I knew my ass was gonna be fucking gone if I didn't have somebody to co-stream with. So then we jumped to Barony, and then like I don't remember much about the chat from Barony other than that's where we fucking lost you, Hayes. I remember like a bunch of people were like, "What game is this? What is this, streamer?" And I'm like, "Barony, it's a fun game." I'm gonna beat up YouTube chat fucking doc on my OBS every time it throws me at the bottom. I'm trying to read through this slowly, god damn it. Nuggies began to revolt, tried to climb back out like Greek gods trying to get out of Kronos. What would a dino-themed shaped food tier list look like? How many dinos... How much dino-themed food is there in the first place? Like, the only one that's coming to mind is Dino Nuggies right now. Check the brainstorming chat, too. Can I be real with you? I still haven't gone through, like, from the top of brainstorming chat. I just haven't gone through yet. I've got a lot of fucking messages to check through there. You know, I've got a lot of messages, and the fucking chat was created like 2 days ago. Hell, maybe 2.5 if I want to be generous. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to like buckle in later and actually read a bunch of shit. Dino popsicles, dino steak sounds like it would go hard. How would you make it dino themed though? Would it just be like a really fucking big fuck off piece of steak? Dino ice cream sandwiches. I remember dino pasta, dino egg oatmeal, and dino cereal, dino fruit gum. Okay, dino fruit gummies. That one, you know, that one I've seen. Oh, we've been posting pictures of Fang getting snoot job as well. Yeah, I saw the snoot job. I saw that one. Check the server recommendations as well. Important stuff has been requested. Is there new stuff? Oh right, yeah. The fucking Olivia emotes. Yeah, I gotta go like actually cut those out and put them on the emotes. Yeah, the emote recommendations, the fucking the custom roles for a couple of you freaks. Wanted a berserk post so bad. Man, I'm not gonna stop you. Cut in the shape of a dino. Okay, so we're gonna have just like a steak that looks like a fucking T-Rex or something. Interesting. Snoot job intensifies. Ah, fuck you. I got to see the total thing. Went a little vendor market that popped up for the day and got a little wyvern figure. Has a little stand and a bunch of moving parts. Also got a dino magnet head. Interesting. I don't have nitro or whatever, so I can't fill the chat with Snoot Job. Man, neither do I. All I got is basic bitch Discord. Maybe someday they'll milk me for my money. Got to see the Total Eclipse thing back in 2017. It was really cool. See my knife pick stream. I did, Blue Leaf. That was a really nice looking knife. I could appreciate it. Just take a T-bone steak and ruin it with a giant cookie cutter. Big cookie cutter. What's the biggest cookie cutter? Hold up a minute. What if I type huge cookie cutter? Huge cookie cutter. How big can we get here? Damn. That's a pretty big cookie cutter. What the fuck? People are using life-size cookie cutters as Christmas decorations, and now I want one. Okay, well, here's the thing. In order for this to actually be a cookie cutter, you have to have at least cut one cookie with it, right? Otherwise, it's just a big piece of metal that kind of looks like it would be a cookie cutter. It hasn't been put through the motions. It needs to have done. It needs to have had first blood. Is what I'm getting at there. Can make a custom cookie cutter. Still have dino. I think I still have dino cookie cutters. Damn, high class out here. Maybe someday they'll milk me. I know what I said. Nitro motherfuckers when client mods are free. Or maybe I'll just mod Discord. Wait a minute. You're onto something. When your steak has a snoot. Eat the steak snoot first. I could take it. Okay, wait. Not how I meant it. Big ink pen. Endgame level 100 squid boy. Oh, I'm way back. I'm way back. We're talking about the squid. Fist fighting a squid stream when? Never. That motherfucker will choke my ass out. I was gonna say, in what way were you gonna take the squid? But they probably wouldn't want to check meme chat. That might be a bit too much for stream. How far am I back on meme chat? Hold up a minute. Radioactive meme zone. I'm only at 118. There was the fucking screenshot to see your secret fetish. Here, I'll do that one real quick. Hold up a sec. How the fuck do I screenshot this? Here, let me... Where's the snipping tool? Need the fucking snipping tool. Yeah, fuck it. We could probably work with this still. Alright, hits print screen. Bam. Okay. Now I need paint. Where's paint? Where's paint? Shit. How do I... Can I pull this over here and then... There we go. Hold up a sec. I don't know if there's any app that's gonna fucking Omega dox me, so give me just a sec. Chatlivia, you need to stop taking up so much goddamn. There we go. You guys still got Chatlivia, so you're fine. Alright, let's see here. Paint. Fucking do this. Alright, here, what do we get? Okay, guys. Okay, guys, look. We got big old boobs. What the fuck? Okay. Didn't look in the background there. Probably should have. Probably should have. Oopsies. Oopsies. Squid wrestling stream. Mia versus Squid. Who wins? Squid. Fuck Mia. Explodes Mia. Waits for Artiv to comment. What Squid needs to do is drag them down deep enough. Don't drown either way. Got him big to honga. Tally Fang got me acting unwise. Pulls back up the fucking screen. Oh my god, I just accidentally sent. I'm the Vor guy in a completely unrelated snoot server. What do? You delete it and act like you never said it. Walk it back. How much Carfe did you do on the April Fool's stream? At least 2, my guy. At least 2. Not enough. I think chat didn't do enough. Embrace it, you've gone too deep. Kiddo, double down. I'm gonna die at this point, please. If anything, let me forget this stream too. My guy, we're only a half an hour in. How have you already hit the point where you're trying to fucking wipe this one from your brain? Delete your account. So like, how much would it cost for a new identity and tickets to like Mexico? Where's the cheapest place to like disappear to? Does the internet has to have that information, right? Where is the cheapest place to restart your life? Let's see here. Well, they got the United States. Okay, I have to leave my old life behind. Where should I go? Okay, you know what? Wait, why do you want to run away from your life? I don't want fucking therapy. I'm just all right. Let's see. 10 affordable cities to start over in the U.S. Okay, Charlotte, North Carolina. Interesting. Temple, Texas. Youngstown, Ohio. Boise, Idaho. Memphis, Tennessee. Harlingen, Texas. Man, I'm not getting what I want. I'm fucking closing that. That pissed me off now. Delete your account, then smash your laptop and set it on fire. And then like chuck it into a dumpster like comically. Oh no, the Mariana Trench. Okay, that works too. Streamer flees to Anon's apartment block. I'm not going to Skin Row, goddammit. That shit ain't happening. Streamer's about to be on a CIA watch list with those searches. The CIA can suck me through my fucking jorts. If they want to kill me, they can do it. I'm sure they have enough ammunition at this point. Who goes to Skin Row and dies in an alley? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Not clickbait, gone sexual. Please don't put gone sexual at the end there. If you're gonna say I died in an alley, I don't want to see what that conjures up mentally. No holds barred. Okay, I'm gonna try to repair this. You can't. No surrender, no retreat. Once you find your passions, best you embrace them deeper into the mall. Tell them it's a meme in another snoot server, they'll get it. But wasn't it a non-snoot server? Will they even know what a snoot server is? Granted, they may adopt the term, but they won't press you too much on it. As long as you don't freak out about it. No, panic. No panic. It's gonna be great. And look at me, I almost take the opportunity to gush over a cute anthro whenever the opportunity in stream comes up. But yes, this is a safe space though. Yeah, supposedly. Where people will agree with you. Stares at me with suspicious glare. I even like go slow on the chat to like scroll down and it still says, "You want to see newest message, right?" No, motherfucker. Stop. Methods tend to carry syringes of mysterious liquids. Dude, we're gonna have a fucking syringe from Fear and Hunger 2 moment. Syringe? Needles, that's what I meant. Needles. You guys know needles? You know needles, right? We love needles. Except we don't. Fear and Hunger 2. Needles. Needles, guys. It's needles. The freak with the needles. Look at him. Look at him. This old bastard. He chopped Tanaka's head off. Fuck that guy. Not Tanaka, but Needles. We beat his ass every time we come across him. That's what he deserves. CIA interrogation starts with the squid walking into the room. I immediately crumble. Space is far from safe. I'm here after all. P the containment breach. Be the person that makes the space unsafe. Flex emoji. Pass. I want to chew off his arm. Wait, whose arm? Oh, urinals. Okay. You saw the flex and you got a little hungry. I think we're good. I explained. Meth heads are trustable modern alchemists. If they can produce the source, like the Philosopher's Stone, my rep with them will increase tremendously. I don't know what my faction is that my rep would matter to them though. Protein and calcium. My arm is full of protein. Low grade. Damn. Shut. That's a valid response. Oh yeah, Barony was the name of the game we switched to. Barony's fun. Yeah, Barony is fun. At some point we'll actually have like a good stream of Barony. On the road to E4 now. Daily reminded that 80% of the ocean is unexplored. And it should stay that way. There's some freaks down there. Let them proliferate alone. We need not see them. They'll come up to you and say they can remodel a car and overturn it to, what is that, $500,000? I also called Mr. Streamer at bottom to finish his patience with the stream. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like, if we're talking about last stream, my patience was done the moment, like, the fucking lamp didn't work the third time. Everything after that was just me spiraling. Fight me, nerd. No, you fight me. No, you. If you both don't start acting, if you keep acting up, I'm throwing the squid in, it's gonna fight both of you. And you're gonna be like, oh, wow, we need to team up against the squid so it doesn't kill us. And then you know what's gonna happen? Second squid. Behind you. Owned. Hermit crabs, so is your body. I can fix that. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, hermit crab's their name. Oopsies. It's a fun game. Don't take my defeated tone as an indication of it being bad. That's unrelated. Barony is a fun game though. It really is, especially when you get past like the first 5 floors and have a good run going. We just could not stop getting owned. We can take the squid, both of them. I'll eat the squid, karate chop the life out of it. Okay, now you guys have like some confidence there. What if we throw you into like an Olympic pool with the squids? Do you still think you could take them? Discord reading stream when? Oh boy, my edge streak, no. Oh yeah, you were the edge freak, weren't you? Who am I to not believe them? They must hold the Philosopher's Stone. 8 months down the drain and across the room. It just gets worse every day. Every day it keeps spiraling. There's no hope. Actually, the most humane way to put it down, yes. Drink the water, kill the squid easy. You start glug-glugging. Pools are freshwater and have chlorine, they're weakened. Yeah, but how proficient are you at aquatic combat? Do they get prep time? Only one of the squids gets prep time. The other one is thrust into the situation. Dazed and confused. Think me and Lassiter are most of the problem. Can anyone explain why I kept singing the BoJack Horseman theme Saturday night? Was there a reason, or was I just losing? I think you were losing it just as much as everybody else. It was like a paintbrush. Okay, yep. Keep moving. Don't stop. Use your spirit animal. Hey, streamer man, there was a Snoot community mod jam recently. 14 mods were made. You plan on playing any of them? Oh man, fuck. Was there 14 mods? Oh man, I'm gonna have to put together a mod stream this week. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where was it documented so that I know where I need to go? I played Monster Hunter 3, I'll be fine. Wait, Mod Jam? Where do I find it? Oh boy, content. Oh boy. Okay, the two important questions are where do I find it and how many of them were unhinged? Because thus far, the mod streams that we've done usually follow the format of a good mod that's like very quality in its story, and then an unhinged mod. That's kind of been the format we followed so far. The snapper was that. So how do you snoot job, underhand or overhand? Underhand or overhand? Underhand, right? That's got to be the right way. Overhand? All right, well I guess I'm wrong. Fuck me. guess I need to get better at snoot jobs. Snoot mod, let's go. All many snoot jobs. Depends on the angle. And do you start with neck scritches? At Vorguy. At Vorguy? Is that where we're at now? Mentioned like once and it wasn't even that. Then I don't know what happened. It was hosted on one of the Discords, but you could still submit stuff even if you weren't there. At Vorguy is now permanently engraved in this VOD. It sure as shit is. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny that the one place that I archive all of my footage has the YouTube chat on it at all times if you really want to see what's happening there? Twitch chat gets owned. Next glitch is equal foreplay. If you can't snoot job with the mouth, then you aren't the glizzy goat. Why did that sentence cause me pain midway through? As much as I hate to say it. Agreed. Which one? Agreeing with urinals or agreeing with me? An archive or something of them. At what size does it stop being a cookie cutter and become an oven pan? Well, an oven pan needs to have a bottom, right? Otherwise, it's an oven outline. Oven pan outline, right? So if you, I think that's the thing, right? Perfect, Lamo. I think it was in the Snoot Club Discord. I don't think I'm part of the Snoot Club Discord, am I? I'm like part of like 2 Snoot Discords. We got the Fang Posting Central and Snoot Central. How many of these fucking things are there? My balls itch after reading that. I don't think that was because of the message, my guy. I think that might have been something else. There's a mega with all of it. Okay. I did expose streamer live on Discord. Oh yeah. Fucking live camera in my room. What's the Discord server? Don't worry, we're just preparing you for None in the Chamber by flooding chat and Discord with a bunch of words. God, I fucking hate words, man. Ugh. Why did I decide to take up a fucking content creator perspective? Like, I'm a content creator who reads shit. Why did I decide to do this? I could have just gone and played like Valorant or Fortnite and I'm sure it would have been fine. But here I am deciding, you know what would be great? Let's do visual novels. Let's read fanfics. This'll only go well. Quick posture check the streamer. Believe it or not, my posture is usually pretty damn good. I mean, the most I can do is kind of like scoot forward a little bit more and just lean back a little, but otherwise, I don't shrimp often. You prefer the chaos, don't lie. Chaos is kind of funny sometimes. You wouldn't be nearly as happy with Valorant. Oh no, I mean like fucking what do they do on Valorant? Would I have to become like a like somebody's kitten? Is that what I would have to do? The only thing I remember about Valorant is like it was kind of like CS:GO, and I saw a video where this like fucking uwu chick was like, every time you get a kill, I'll uwu. It's like, oh Jesus Christ, what's going on here? And then it smash cut to fucking a clip of CS:GO where the dude was like, "Oh, are you a girl?" and then just started yelling the N-word repeatedly. Man who hates reading. Yes, I will read today. I do it to myself, truly. No shrimping on my watch, damn it, or you're going in the hibachi. They needed a stealth soldier, so I put my fingers on the hot plate of the Benihana. Burned my fucking fingertips off. They will not find me. Valorant is e-sex. It was not CS:GO. That clip was TF2. Much better game. True. Fucking true. Valorant still exists. I guess it does. I believe it or not, I don't keep my finger on the pulse of Valorant. I have no interest or stake in it. What's the real secret fetish here? Oh yeah, who knows? You know, I wonder if I scroll down now, will other people have actually done that? Like, done the screenshot just to see what they get? I mean, like, right below it, somebody got siblings. Coffin of Andy and Lele moment right there. I'll tell you what. TF2 deserves better. Yeah, somebody needs to save TF2. They need to pull them out of the fucking abusive household they're in. Nothing with that much of a legacy deserves to be so ignored. Not just ignored, but neglected. They're starving in the corner. They're fucking malnourished. Impressive that the community keeps it going, though. Although the streamer's been bamboozled. When hasn't the streamer been bamboozled? I feel sorry for him. Big old biddies. Shouldn't have had even the Mr. Streamer disrespecting the best out of GF. We're talking about Mia. We're talking about Mia again. Just took me back way too hard. I forgot that song existed. Eastern Europe, probably Slovakia. Mexico isn't safe. They're already singing about El Vorio on the streets. El Vorio. El Vorio. How easy would it be to get to Slovakia? They locked TF2 in the Harry Potter closet. Bro. Under the stairs. Rough. TF2 community has gone crazy. Wouldn't want it any other way. You say gone crazy. Weren't they always crazy? Send him to Slovenia. Scroll up. Wasn't done there. Wait, where was I? Oh, I was right here. There we go. You can get so let me just make this apparent. Whenever I talk about getting sent to the bottom of YouTube chat, it's like if you were in a book, if like reading a book, and it like you would flip like 2 pages forward, and then suddenly it would flip 100 pages forward at like 10 chapters ahead, and you'd be like, wait, I wasn't ready yet. Take me back. Too bad Valve won't copy paste community weapons in. Too much effort. Just sell more crates. TF2 used to be just as bad as CS:GO, but it's had time to mature and subsequently time to dement. Dement and ferment, if you will. I'm not that cool. Someone just edged to my Ingo cosplay. Congratulations, you now know what it's like to be me. Looks at the Fang voice. Looks at Hermit Crab. What, you want to search something up? Here's some unhelpful advice on pseudotherapy. It's all. I think my favorite example of that is like when I look up something that's like darker or something from a game, and it like the first thing is like the National Suicide Hotline, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I just I was trying to look something up real quick. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I also forget where I heard that. Gotta climb up the Waco, Texas level. One day, bros, one day. Okay, fine. Transnistria. Proof. Oh god. Just got to the meth bit. We're already stalling him. It's not that hard, you must understand. And the proof. We're the edge bro all along. The clown question mark? What is the clown? Am I the clown? God damn it. I don't know. Is it too late? I have already committed hate crimes. Depends on which hate crimes. I was born a hate crime. Who's ready for 5 hours of talk and 50 minutes of reading? Well, at the rate we're going, we're not looking like it's too far-fetched. Patricia got me acting unwise. Got everybody acting unwise, I'm sure. TF2 has dementia. Just like Soldier TF2. Rip Rick May. Yeah, rip for real. You were too optimistic. I don't think we're even going to finish 3 chapters. Oh, I forgot to mention Big Snoot shipped today. Oh, yeah, you got the fucking Snoot plush. That's right. Yeah, you got to report on that. Do you wonder how long it will take to start reading? Well, first things first, I got to try and catch up with chat, so we got to see how long that takes. Anniversary is death. No, is it? I didn't even know that. What's Big Snoot? The bootleg Fang plush from Etsy. Bootleg makes it sound like it's poor quality. That thing is high quality, it looks like. Give or take 2 days. Current time 11:40 p.m. Betch on time. What the fuck? Phone? Phone? Why did you make a noise at me? Stop that. Is that EST? Yes, it would have been 11:40 EST. Etsy's the top tier place to get off-brand shit. Haven't checked on there in a while. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like, what was it? I want to say it was 2022. It was either 2022 or 2021 January. I ended up putting together like a fucking Tarkov like themed present for my brother. And I think he still has like most of the stuff in there. I mean, he chewed through some like 2 bars of Alyonka. That shit's good, by the way. If you haven't tried Alyonka, that's some good ass chocolate. I like that shit. But I had to go to like Etsy to get a bunch of like replica shit. And then I got like an official, like some of the official stuff from like the Tarkov website. I actually have a docs case over in the corner of my room. It's pretty cool. Speaking of EFT, I've been playing SPT. That shit's fun. Shit's fun. Especially when some fucking freak. Okay, so I was playing on Woods today. And I was over at like, okay, I know I'm like alienating most of the chat at this point. But I was on Woods and I was over at like, what is it? Fucking Bunker 14 or whatever. I can't remember what the fucking name of it is. And I had to do like drop off like the food and drink for Jaeger. And I dropped my backpack outside because I was heavy as fuck and I needed to move quick. And as I was dropping it, I hear like some fucking footsteps up top. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, okay, I got my gun trained on the door. Hope I can take him out if they come down here. And I hear him do something and start to walk away. And I go upstairs and I look over where I dropped my backpack and there was a new backpack. It was an empty backpack that they had. They took my fucking backpack and I said, oh hell no. And I sprinted after them and then we had a fucking gunfight. His ass died. I had a big brick shit house armor on, so he couldn't kill me. But I was like, that motherfucker actually tried to steal my shit. What a bitch. Proof is in the Discord and in the pudding. Would you believe me if I said I don't know when the last time I had pudding was? Considering most of the TF2 voice acting cast is so active, I'm surprised Valve hasn't bothered to make a last hurrah update. Yeah, I saw, like, there was a one point when I just started to see them doing a bunch of shit and I was like, oh wow, really cool for them. Sandwich Blues got me boogieing. Closing on that 1 hour mark. Wonder how long we can keep Mr. Streamer distracted. Probably like 2 hours easy. Let's see. Should we start creating chaos on the server until reading starts? Just gonna make more work for me later, aren't you? I've arrived. Welcome, Loops. Although you've been here probably for like 10 minutes now. I saw it and it was a lot worse than I thought. I'm in the south. I thought it was just some guy going edging, but no, it was full. Ooh. Icky. And probably until 11:50. Too optimistic. Oh, you certainly are too optimistic. I snoot job with mouth. Alright. The skeleton army rises. You know, here's an interesting tidbit for you. The streamer I mention every now and again, Tomato, whenever he would play like a Souls game, there would always be like an obligatory joke about how the skeleton animations have never changed in Souls games. Like they have the same one where they get up and put their head back on for like every skeleton. And I remember going through and actually like putting in the work to get the skeleton, like, to make a fucking a loop of the skeleton doing its thing on a transparent background. I have some skeleton some skeleton power laying around somewhere. If I can find it, I'll post it in the Discord later. On the server yet, as I'm sure you know, will be, as I'm sure you also know. Neat. Bone wheel moment. Fuck that bone wheel skeleton. The first time you get bone wheeled is the worst. Has to be awkward as hell. Should I get the image of Anon doing that? The mods can be found in a mega file. Mods range from complete shitpost to experimental. I guess we'll have like a highlight night for that then. Yeah, don't forget our words are immortalized. Unless YouTube eats our messages, it gets hungry. Just like me. I didn't have dinner tonight. I had like fucking Wendy's at like 3:30 though. So I'm kind of strong. Which is why I'm eyeing up this fucking kipper snack. Like, Do I do it? Automod gotta eat, big boy. If I ever snap and draw a vor, you only have yourselves to blame. Don't worry, if you end up drawing vor, we'll at least make you look at the flowers, okay? Hope they appear in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Or messages immortalized. No. Twitch messages aren't immortalized unless I read them. YouTube is, though. The YouTube messages show up in the archive. So those guys are fucked if they say something crazy. You guys can get away with it if it's so heinous I can't read it. Dude, I'm excited for Shadows of the Erd Tree. When is that dropping again? Is it relatively soon? Shadows of the Erd Tree. When the fuck is this? June 20th. Yeah, it's like 2 months out. I'm playing that on stream, by the way, because I already fucking did a whole goddamn Elden Ring playthrough on stream. So we gotta follow up with the DLC. Nightmare X10. Speaking of Nightmare, if they release Bloodborne on PC, I'm also playing that on stream. But unfortunately, we live in the worst timeline where they don't want free money. Sometimes when I sleep, I dream of cheese. Ah, good joke. Yeah, I know. It hurts. God, it would be so fucking easy for a man. You only have yourself. Chat time or read time? Chat time right now. Oh my God, you're live on Twitch? Starts yelling hard R N word. You know, do people still find that funny? Is that still something that people enjoy doing? Why am I asking? Of course they do. Next time you'll say there's going to be a new Banjo-Kazooie game. I never played them. Smiles. So I don't have to have that cope. The day you vor post is the day we rejoice. Okay, don't speak for the whole of us. Don't speak for everybody there. That's the day I despair. Day when Humo posts his first encirclement on stream. Encirclement? What the fuck is encirclement? Huh? Landy's right, you have to draw a vor now. El Vorio? Gone to full circle. Y'all are evil. Some people in chat just want to see the fucking world burn, and it really shows. Rosa is a top dino waifu because she can take you to Takeria Goku. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, I need to go to like a good, like, fucking Mexican place. I haven't had some good old food in a while. Or Fossil Fighters if you can get the DS emulator and that. Fossil Fighters Champions would be hella fun to play. What is vor? True Card King, run. Run and don't look back. If you are blessed enough to not know vor, then hopefully it can stay that way for at least a bit longer. Nom, yeah, you know what? That's all you need to know. Nom, that's good. Crying, laughing, but please. Sent the mega link for the Snoop mods. Okay, it's in the game recommendation channel. All right, thanks, Twist. I'll take a look at it after stream today. Taste the pain. Oh, okay. Ah, oh, such innocence. Such innocence. This is shaping up to be a grand stream. It's shaping up to be something. All we're missing is piss and pizza. Oh man, I could kill for fucking pizza. If I wasn't taking a fucking nap before stream, I was gonna do a Totino's pizza for fucking dinner, but it was either that or I just decide when I'm gonna eat later after stream. And unfortunately, I went with the latter. Too bloody late. True piss posting's lacking. No, don't mix the two. No, I don't want to be the edge guy. Look, baby hermit crab, you have to understand, everybody has their notoriety in this fucking server. You got, I think Twisted was like a piss prophet or something. Hayes is like the Vor guy. You decided you made yourself the edge guy the moment you dropped that fucking message in chat that one time. Another 12 to 12 chapters. Don't. Stop that now. We'll be able to do 2 at least, I think. Thin crust of barbecue chicken pizza. I'm gonna have to open up this Kipper snack or like get something. Fucking, because my tummy gonna start rumbling. It's gonna be like, what the fuck, streamer? Why didn't we eat? You would know by now that we're never finishing this fanfic. It's not even the long one. You know, he never did read it during the April Fool's stream. I wonder if that prediction will hold true for this stream first. April Fool's stream was a reading stream of some variety. You Edge Ivor, we can rule this town. Don't let those two freaks get together. Don't let them power scale. I considered getting a Terra Group Labs jacket. Love the logo. Hate the fucking map. I've never been on fucking Labs, if I'm real with you. Not even an SPT, because I would either never find the keycard or I'd just be a factory boy fucking up people in factory. Because that shit gets fun. Just PvP. PvP with the environment, you know? Hardcore PvE. Streamer's talking about Tarkov instead of Taro GF. I'm leaving. Dude, I fucking hate Tarkov. Where's the dinos? Don't worry, Lassiter. I'll get a mod that puts like the fucking a Fang sticker on the helmet. We'll pull you back in. It's easy. Bacon store. Red pill activates. Why is there no bacon store? Super fun. I've had times on Ground Zero where I go to Little Body in the streets and have a shot shatter the glass bus stop next to me and make me squeal. I've only been on Ground Zeroes enough to do the missions for it. But I definitely fuck, okay, like my brother was watching me play. I was in Ground Zeroes. I was at like a stairwell, right? Or it was like the bank area. And there was a door I didn't know open, and some motherfucker just kicked that shit open, made me flick my mouse across the screen because I was like, oh fuck, that's loud. Kill him. Another guy comes. I go onto the stairwell, and then the fucking dude kicks open the door there. And then I decided I hate doors from that point onward, and breach should not be an option because it spooks me. It's too loud. I've got a fucking sensitive heart. You have 5 minutes before I post Chatlivia. Closes my eyes. I have won. You can't harm me. Until I have a neural link and you can directly beam it in my brain, I am the winner. Would you take a milk bar over a bacon store? A milk store is called a cow, jackass. Fucking real. Don't tempt me. Who really gets hurt in this interaction? It's not me. I'm not going to see this till hours later. For me, it's going to be like a trip mine. I'm going to forget about it and see it, and I'll be like, ah, shit. You're going to be hurting everybody else that's actively looking at the Discord. Do you want to be that villain? What am I asking? Of course you want to be that villain. It's going to be a biohazard. Puts on my gas mask. No. It's a milk bar. You go there, and it's like a bar, but with milk. Also, cows don't take my money, stingy bastards. Have you played Boneworks? Was that the... Okay, I played the one that was the most recent. I can't remember. I want to say it was Boneworks, but it might have been Bone Lab. Hey, you know what I could do? I could just fucking... Hold up. Bam. If I type Bone, will work. Yeah, I played Bone Lab. I didn't play Boneworks. And Bone Lab kind of felt mid as fuck. Not gonna lie. More radioactive than an elephant's foot. I can't say you'd be wrong. Having no experience with either, I'd go Milk Bar. Besides the bartender vibe you can shoot for, you can also be cool at the end of the world, like in Majora's Mask. Okay, if we're actually having this conversation, like a bar with milk versus a bacon store, I think I'd go with the bacon store because I like bacon, and I feel like you could get really wild with the bacon. You know what I mean? You must read one chapter, continue reading chat. Guys, I can't read further. Reed said so. Guys, all the... Guys, we can't interact anymore. It's over. Reed stopped me. He put a fucking microtransaction on the chat. Shit. Wait, no, but that's only YouTube chat. All right, Twitch chat. You guys start popping off. We can keep this going.
Time is running out, Mr. Streamer. Make your choice. Milk bar or bacon store.
And before it becomes chapter 12 to 10, as the streamer begins reading backwards, navigates up, presses previous chapter button, reads backwards. Then with behind left eye soul, my of peace that and my family my, back get to chance a have I that am happy am I, me of part A. Think I, did never me of part A. Left never had I like perfect. And pristine room, my kept had mom, my how with shock still am I. Me behind, mistakes my of lot a pudding, and family my with reconnecting. Alright, I can't keep doing that. Brain's gonna fucking run off the rails too hard. So a butcher's? I guess that is a bacon store, huh? No, like specialty bacon though. Like only bacon. Reed? As in Reed from Reed's Seed and Feed? Popping in progress.
After Chatlivia is summoned, gas. Will fill the room.
Gas bit's funny. My brain hurt. Yeah, my brain didn't feel good doing that YouTube poop ass talking. Doing his men. 30 seconds. Well, guys, sorry. Jigsaw's gonna fucking kill us all. Hope you guys are ready. Ready for Chatlivia, because Barrett's about to execute us with her. I genuinely would go to a milk bar. I fucking love vanilla flavored milk.
Game over.
Funny sound make brain hurt. Why brain doing weird thing? Why not able think straight? Rough time. Optional. Oh wait, Artiv said that the microtransaction was optional. Wait, I can keep going then. Nice. Nice. I just have to grind for 15 hours to get a sliver of the microtransaction currency so that I don't have to spend real money. Yay. What's a cash cow, Milk is better for you, but bacon is literally the magical food of gods. Yeah, I don't really drink milk on its own other than, like, well, no, I really don't drink milk on its own. I usually have it as, like, a complimentary for either, like, breakfast or, like, if I'm eating cookies. It's a cash cow! Cow of cash! Cash cow! Dude, calm down. It's a meat cow. I have not seen a cow made of dollar bills. I don't know what that is. No, we must keep streamer distracted. Hey man, your funeral, your stream as well, I guess. Reading Snoop Fix backwards at 3 AM to summon a dino demon. God, that'd be so great, wouldn't it? If we summoned a dino via reading Snoop Fix backwards, which dino would we summon? I'm helping Mr. Streamer catch up by not messaging. Oh wait. Blue Leaf, you fucked up. You had one job, god damn it. Can you get cheesecake at a milk bar? Well, they gotta serve some kind of food, right? So maybe. Read. Hey, winking pea face. Hey, William. How you doing? Puts arm on the bar. It slips on the fucking milk that's on the bar, and I slam my face into it. I start crying. I say something crazy to assert dominance. Don't be a coward, especially with anonymity of the internet on your side. Actually, 182.31.99.301. Huh. Gotcha, idiot. It's not real. Google it, huh? Yes. So are chickens still related to dinos in Snootverse? Did cows have a dino ancestor? Man, I don't want to think about extended Snootverse like that. You'd summon a Pachycephalosaurus. Pachycephalosaurus? Pachycephalosaurus. I think I got there. There I was, crying at the milk bar. Wait, hold on. Everyone knows money doesn't grow on trees because it's milked from cows. I will draw Wanivore, I swear to God, right here, right now, on MS Paint. What a fucking threat. Do it, coward. That pie comic was awfully close. Pie comic? Oh, Jesus Christ. It better have Mia in there. Is Mia going to do the voring? Is that... Don't test me. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll animate it. What then? Man, Hayes. Man, Hayes. You really know how to bait chat, don't you? Ah, jeez. Oh, they're chanting now. Not Inko eats Olivia because it's funnier. Look, if Olivia ate Inko, I could see that being soft for. But if it's Inko eating Olivia, or if Olivia ate Inko, that could be soft for. But if it's Inko eating Olivia, I don't see any other way other than hard for. Sorry, boys. It's gonna be bad out there. So if chickens are descendants of dinos, does that mean Jacket could technically be Reed's great-great-grandkid? Yo, can we get Jacket in the Snootverse? Yo, can we throw that together real quick? We like violence. I like violence. No! Given your cosplay, $5 Vor special. God damn it, now I have to. Such sweet and intoxicating innocence. Drew Olivia inflation one time. I wonder if that's still around. Okay, that sounds really bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does sound pretty bad, huh? Whoa, hold on there, buddy. No, Hayes isn't holding on. Hayes is like throwing fists now. Just shows up to Mia's house. Do you enjoy hurting? Wait, what is the okay? The only one I can really work off of is like the not Hotline Miami, the Payday 2 version of Jacket with the voice. Do you enjoy hurting other people? Mia wakes in a cold sweat. The one person who could take Mia down. Fucking Jacket, the serial murderer. Fuck them Russians, am I right? Goes and commits heinous crimes for 50 blessings. But it was for Gardic phone. Okay. I mean, a crime's still a crime, Hayes. You have to understand. We gotta prosecute you, buddy. I'm the piss prophet and I turned out fine-ish. Wait, where's the Discord link? The Discord link for, like, our Discord? I think there's a community post with it. If you're talking about the Discord link for the mods, Twisted showed that in our Discord in the game recommendation, I believe. Drew a lot of weird shit on Gardic phone. See, here's the thing, I'm not an artist, so I don't have shit out there that's really crazy. I just have shit that I say that's immortalized, you know? You know, being the Anthro guy or OJ Milk guy doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, no, you've got it pretty good out there, Blue Leaf. On the topic of Hotline Miami, excellent pivot right now. I love how in Hotline Miami 2, Tony just does it for fun. He's just like, I'm here to hurt people, motherfucker. That's all I'm doing, baby. I should go back and play Hotline Miami on stream. That'd be a fun one. I had gotten pretty decent at it as well. Like, I was doing, like, full stage combos, because that shit just helps my brain get a lot of dopamine. Let me check them. Bro, Gardic phone with chat when? Dude, that would require me to draw, and do I trust you guys at this point? Do I trust you when you're out here saying, draw Vor, draw Fat Livia, draw da. Do I trust you to be on stream? That's a lot of power I'd be giving you. Speaking of, a grand meeting to you, Piss Prophet. May the stream and the streams be bountiful tonight. Check at the end of the April Fool's stream. What am I, homo? What's my role? Or do I cause God fear when I look into his eyes? I don't know. Delegates into chat. What's his role? Watch us roll, guys. You could be the anti-apologist, I guess. Gardic, please. Jot it down for community night. I still need to set up like fucking Barrow Trauma for community night because I've been itching to play that recently. Just have to realize you'll never catch up with chat, so just set aside a certain time for chat and then read. I guess that's true. Glad you keep track. I've lost track of who's who. Labs is just factor. If it was big and had lead X's everywhere, kill Tagilla enough and you learn them cards quickly. Dude, Tagilla can fucking get it. And by it, I mean AP rounds to the fucking forehead. Fuck that, dude. Having AI kicks doors is the funniest shit that I wish people did on live more. Jump scare. It's the worst because I always wait at the door because I'm like, okay, once they poke their gun through, I know they're there and I'll just shoot them. But sometimes they don't poke the gun through and they just kick it and it makes me piss myself. Cars is right. I derailed a stream by saying piss in the middle of in the middle of the bowl to make as much noise as possible when pissing. That did happen. Speaking of advancing technology, did anybody else see the pole dancing robot? The fucking what? I'll take you at fucking face value there. I'm gonna assume that there was a pole dancing robot and it was cool. Or maybe it wasn't. Who knows? There's at least 2,000 neurons dedicated to chat's lore that could have been dedicated to like my future kids, but no, it's for chat now. Great. That means I don't have to dedicate my own neurons. I'm so happy about that. The way chat is, we're all children. Fish. What's with you and the fish? Sometimes you just say fish in the chat, and I don't understand why there's just fish. I just feel like I'm having a stroke. Do you smell burnt toast? Oh god, yep, words. You must read one chapter to continue reading. Either chat, mandatory, priority one quest, will result in treason if ignored or failed. Ah, you see, the issue there is... Yeah, treason is a viable path option. Exactly. Like to respond to topic, but yeah, Bone Lab is ass. Boneworks is that good shit though. Maybe I'll go back and try that out at some point. I remember Bone Lab just was so fucking mid, it made me like snore. I think I have a couple streams of it, and my whole thing was just like, this feels like a tech demo that has no substance. And some of this shit is very annoying to do. Looks at the fucking tower again that I had to climb. That shit sucked. I hope you know that E2 Fang is even more miserable now because you won't read. E2 Fang is sleeping with Anon in her bed. E2 Fang's doing fine right now. Trish, it would be Trish. Oh man, somebody did a funny youch noise, so I have to actually put effort into it. Youch! There you go. Is that what you wanted, Punchy Ghost? Good with Trish. Oh shit, he got my IP? Yeah. Brain blasted. Do it. Man, I tried to use Zalgo text for backwards talk. YouTube doesn't let me have any fun. YouTube does not like letting anybody have any fun, regardless of what it might be. Even if it's something as innocent as Zalgo. Postal Dude and Snootverse. Olivia eating Inko is more likely to be hardcore. Because of the teeth, Inko's squishy looking enough for software. I just don't think Inko could dislodge his jaw that well. More viable when eating Olivia. I'm so glad we've gone full circle and now actively discussing the logistics and hypotheticals of war. Can't blame them, to be honest. Some of those Zalgo scripts take up all of the screen. You know it's something I don't see too often. To be fair, I don't really go in like a lot of unmoderated chats or anything, but like the ones where they got like the fucking wall of text that just like is the form of a penis. I haven't seen that in a little bit. Truly the place of dreams. Was being modest, just a little eldritch. Just a little bit of Zalgo as a treat. You could trust me, Mr. Streamer. It'll be smooth sailing until it isn't. Isn't it always the case? I have the image locked and loaded. Put it to my head and pull the trigger right fucking now. So eating someone is for... Oh, I hate that. Card, no. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were still here. Wait. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Bath. It happened. There's the penis. Piss Prophet decided his role. Already answered, you gotta earn it. Bad news, guys. Olivia Inflation has lost to the sands of time. Oh, shucks. What a damn shame. Okay, bet. Keep tabs on DMs. Oh no. Oh no. Must now live with this curse. Card King, if you stick around here long enough, you will be getting a lot of forbidden knowledge. It's gonna be bad. Bloody good. Just have to redraw it. God damn it. Fucking Bat6 just went from we're so back to we're so over in like a split second. You love to see it. Catholic school prepared you for this moment. I drew PVZ hentai with my friends in class one time. What the fuck is PVZ? Finding Grandmaster. I should find title out in the wilds. Oh, Reed, are you going on an adventure? Oh, hell yeah. Can we watch this? Can we? Uh-oh. Does Zalgo show here? Yeah, it freaked me out a little bit. My fucking chat flickered for Twitch. Does this make Mills fisherman? Does it? Scratches my beard. Every time you speak of a drawing, it's like dropping a fucking nuke of laughter on me. Worst part is, we lost it. No idea where it went. Mind of its own, it grew legs. It's out there. For the Gardic phone with chat stream, in like 10 years at the beginning of the stream, you have to lay down some ground rules. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like write up a fucking rules post. No edging prompts would be one of them, I'm sure. Zomboss X Crazy Dave XP. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, okay. That's what PVZ is. Wow. Cursed. Good, very good. Ho ho ho. What are you, fucking Santa Claus now, Blue? What the hell? Made some teacher very happy, I'm sure. Or you were just like a teacher's 13th reason. And I went all out, man. All out on that? Really? Really? That's where you decided to burn your meter? Defiled Dave? No, I want to hear some crazy story. Back in freshman. Stop, you were killing me, oh lord. Okay, we've got another a Haze story here. Let's go. I was sketching in math class, and as a high schooler, I began to draw a sausage. But you know, since I'm an artist, I went all out. Like actual detailed wiener, so I'm just scribbling in this monster of art. It's perfect, the perfect ding dong. But in my haze, I didn't realize my math teacher walking up to me, so I continued drawing, and she keeps walking. And all of a sudden, I hear, "Haze, are you paying attention?" I practically pissed myself, and like scrambled to pick up the drawing and folded up in like a flash of a second. But it's too late. My teacher saw I was drawing, not what I was drawing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pussy in bio. There's more lore every time you say something. Oh Jesus. I don't think Inko can dislodge his jaw that well, buddy. That could be said of every soft 4-piece. Yeah, but Olivia got the big snout. That's all I'm saying, alright? I don't know how to respond to this. You have my jaw agape and mind racing. Okay, but why are we talking about Olivia Vore when Mr. Ferris is literally the peak Vorable character in every way? Rolls my fucking eyes. Why must we talk about the fucking logistics here? So fucking right. Alright, picking up from the story. Anigan Vor Miss Scalar. Okay. Okay, now we're going to Scalar. Wait, in the Predator Prey scenes. Alright, let's see here. Where were we? Okay, yeah, here we go. But she wants me to pay attention, so she snatches it up. I turn to my friends. They knew something was wrong. She unfolds slowly, turns to the paper, looks up to me straight in the eye. Mm-hmm. And walks away. She never mentioned it again, and she never looked me in the eyes again. Someone pulls out my drawing from the trash without me knowing and spreads it around, and you know what happens. I become Dick Guy. Well, what's the moral of the story here? Like, don't draw in class or something? I think that's the moral of the story. It's guaranteed to be software with the fibrous teeth. Make it stop. Bad Six, I'm right there with you, buddy. Would you like to share with the class, Mr. Hayes? Please start reading, crying. Don't worry, we're almost caught up now. Now sometimes I regret being up on the Vor guy again. I'll hold on, my mind turning cogs I haven't spun in a long time right now. Baby Hermit Krebs' fucking brain discovered a neural pathway that had long been dormant. She understood and saved your ass. Pray I'd say, is Vor guy an upgrade or downgrade by comparison? Moral of the story, draw. Okay, it seems we've gotten very different morals to the story, dragon. Dick guy better than Nazi guy. I swear it wasn't intentional. It's a long story. I just blink. I just blink. And seniors start paying me to draw them schlongs and I made bank bro draw wieners, draw them and get paid. I mean, that's the same thing with like fucking furry art, right? Them motherfuckers are loaded. Moral of the story, don't get caught. Okay, you know what? That's a pretty good moral of the story. Not getting paid for being the Vor guy. Moral of the story, cocks rock. They also rhyme. I did not have any fucking caffeine before this. Maybe I need to go get some. Perk myself the fuck up real quick. Not good or bad. You caught up now. Read. Points gun. Please read. Oh god, you might say can't even caveman flow on YouTube. Plum Corp will fucking copyright your ass. I just like the color of the armband. Didn't think about it until its art was already finished. Until the art was already finished. The red armband. You fucked up over there, urinal. You fucked up bad. Stream's already getting tired. It's so over. I've just been perpetually tired recently. It's fine. Read, Trigger, read. I will. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go probably grab like some fucking gamer subs so I can power up real quick before we start this shit. I feel like I should have a whiskey and coke with these streams sometimes. Dude, the thing is, if we drank for every stream, we'd all be alcoholics. Every stream gets better than the last. Maybe it's like fucking, like wine. It gets better over time. Read. Everybody's getting so bad. Everybody wants the reading right now. What did I do wrong, guys? Break commissioners pay so well and 90% of the time aren't psychos. Already dropped the meteor on the server. GVH moment. But in the beholder. I'm gonna start drinking again because of this chat. Tell me all these stories. Never read my comment, it's over. Requiem, your comment probably got eaten. I'm sorry, brother. I do not see your comment in here. And trust me, I'm like actively trying to read them all. Just realizing, Jesus Christ. I said it for nothing. Requiem, try again. Maybe Automod won't kill you this time. It's not been a smile on my face consistently each night in a long time. Ministry of Gator, read. The Vormunity and Pissmunity have brought me so much joy. Majora's Mask Final Hours OST intensifies. Can you blame me, Mr. Streamer? These streams get unhinged. Mainly chat. Well, you're the observer. I am the one who has to dance. I have to be up here. Not just read. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm going to grab some gamer subs so that way I make sure I have enough energy for the night to get through this, and then we'll start chapter 12. All right? We'll get the reading. For some of you, that's worth rejoicing. For others, maybe not. Maybe you want the stream to derail even further. But I've made my decision. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I downed my my drinky. I'm good now. I'm empowered. Hold up just a second though. Hold up a sec. Need to look for something real quick. Hey guys, just real quick, I got a question. Would you wear this shirt? Just curious. Also, flashbang, by the way. You guys are gonna get a moment here where you were me back on that fucking amnesia stream. Cause like I'm gonna get this shirt. I like this shirt. All right, that's all I wanted. That's all I needed. No, would you? I would absolutely wear this fucking shirt. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Yes, I'd wear it in a heartbeat. All right, good to know we're all aligned. Or most of us are aligned. Of course, the fucking Mia simp would say no. Of course. The flashbangs, good times. Dude, somebody posted like a fucking clip from that. And I laughed my ass off in the fucking Discord. Moth. Browser history, let's see it. No, that was me. That was fucking hilarious. I cackled for a good couple seconds when I saw it. Juniper, we love Juniper in this household. Ugh. All right. Watched her. She's cool. She's great. Wait, Artiv is a Mia simp. Bat 6. Have you been around long enough? Baby got the sippy cup. Good job. Okay. Here we go. Humanoid merch when I have something actually marketable, maybe? Whenever I get like a fucking mascot. Already counting down how many whiskeys I'll down today. The night's young, I suppose. The Monday night. She has her whole SCP thing going on. That's cool. She had that new model recently. Wait. Been here for a long time in silence. Yeah, Artiv's the one who's over here like, I need Mia primally. Filter merch is peak. Absolutely is. Alright. Turning off chat from my view here. It's time. Alright, here we go. So, look, alright, an hour and a half in. We didn't even get to 2 hours. Should edit a video where it's just reading uninterrupted. Maybe when I finish the fucking story, I'll do like a master cut. Here we go. Broken Wings, Chapter 12, Warmth of Home. It's surreal as I wake up after one of the most restful nights of sleep I've had in years. I almost forgot where we are as I look around my old room, the shock wearing off as reality settles back in. I really am back home, aren't I? Well, not permanently. Can't just move back in. Still have an apartment. During the night, we ended up having to strip down to our skivvies as the heating in my old home wasn't crap as we were sweltering. Thankfully, no one came to check up on us. That would have been awkward as fuck. Alan is still out cold, snoring away with his face buried in my wing as I struggle to free it. After I loosen it up a bit, he rolls over onto the pillow, leaving a drool stain on my feathers. Ugh. I wipe it off with a tissue as I get out of bed, picking my discarded clothes up off the ground and putting them back on. It's not like I planned a change of clothes. Didn't even know we'd be staying. Out of all the scenarios that had played out in my head, the best was a nice reunion with the family and trip home. I didn't expect to be welcomed back like I had never left. I run my hand across the empty place that once held the guitar I brought to Skin Row with me. The other two were still on the wall, as if I'd been here just yesterday. Feels like I'm back in high school. My last year I spent here before the night on the beach having been one of the best. Memories were playing in my head as I look around. The day I brought Anon over, having asked him for help studying. Not that we ever really did any. If I'm being honest with myself, I was just tired of being alone in here, and I was still working out how I really felt about him back then. That question got answered quickly when, after playing a song for him that I'd never played for anyone else, he mumbled those words that stuck with me. All that matters is her. Those words bring me such comfort every time I think about them. It's one of the few reasons I was willing to give him another chance. There was a thought in his head. Nothing he would have said out loud when he hadn't even told me he liked me yet. It was so pure. Something no one else had ever done. No one has ever showed such a love for what I do. Or for me. I silently watch him as he sleeps, a smile slowly growing on my lips while a single tear streaks down my cheek. There was so much he did during that last semester when we'd first met. Standing up for me in front of Trish to make her let me play my guitar, listening to me on the roof and comforting me when he didn't have to, getting me to really start standing on my own 2 feet instead of looking to everyone else for meaning. I really wish things hadn't gone the way they did at the end. I want those years we could have had back. But I know all I can do now is cherish the time we have left. Every last bit. I look away from him as I go through my old belongings. An old notebook where I used to write my songs and poetry. Boy, a lot of this stuff is angsty as fuck, but still, it's a part of me. I trace the lyrics and notes on the walls with my claw. So many songs left unsung. My old posters still cover the walls of bands I rarely pay much attention to these days. Records and CD cases are stacked about the floor and on the shelves of my bed. I only ever brought a couple with me. My keyboard piano sits in the corner. Every key's still pristine and dusted. My old non-binary flag is still affixed above my bed, a reminder of a person I no longer am. I grab a chair and take it down, folding it gently and placing it on my dresser. I don't need to destroy it. It's a part of my history, even if it just isn't me anymore. Piece created by someone else that I took as a part of me. Recklessly trusting a friend to know me better than I knew myself. I sigh as I turn to face the window and notice some old pictures I had taken hanging underneath it. I kneel down to look at them and growl, frowning at what I see. Several photos are of me and Trish hanging out. God, I let her rule my life for too fucking long. Always going along with her plans, believing she knew the best for me, trusting her with even my goddamn dreams. Then I hadn't come along and showed me how much of a bitch she was. I don't want to fucking think about where I would have ended up. I ripped the photo off the string and am a moment from tearing it to pieces when I suddenly stop, the edge only beginning to tear. Why can't I just do it? She nearly ruined my life with her damn ideas. That's when a flurry of emotions rocks my heart. She's fucked up, that's undeniable. Trish had been too fucking focused on making money instead of making good music, and she did some terrible shit to Anon. But she was also someone who still cared for me after Nazar's incident. As I fell apart and broke, the guilt of believing it was my fault he'd gotten hurt and nearly killed me, she was there. She never left my side as I shattered to pieces, and yeah, as we got older, she slowly turned into some controlling bitch, but I can't forget that without her. I'd probably have killed myself over the grief. I sigh softly, clipping the photo back to the string and letting it fall from my grasp. I wish things had been different, Trish. Wish her true colors hadn't come through in the end and that we could have stayed best friends. I don't know if I ever want to see you again, but I'll at least thank you for the good you did before you tried to take over my life and make me something I wasn't. Thank you, Trish. Hope you're still out there, rolling in that money you always so desperately wanted to make. I push myself up off the floor and turn around. Anon is sitting up and looking at me, a concerned look in his eyes. I wipe away a tear before looking back at him.
What is it, Anon? Why are you staring at me like that?
Just wondering if you were okay is all. I saw you holding that photo of Trish. Looked like you were going through some heavy shit. I sit down beside him on the bed, pulling him close to me.
I'm fine. It's just hard to look at the photos of her after what she did to you and me. They're old memories of good times back before she tried to manipulate me into hating you.
Rubs the back of his head with a sigh. I did a pretty damn good job doing that on my own. All she would have had to do was wait a few months and I would have dug the grave she was trying to shove me into. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, the mic was vibrating, or not vibrating, it was being kind of an asshole there. Sorry. Continuing off where we were. Okay. I rest my head against his shoulder, pressing my cheek to his.
I mean, yeah, there is that.
He winces.
but none of that matters. You apologized, I apologized, we put it behind us. She never would have stopped until we saw each other again. She just wanted me all to herself.
Do you know that for sure, Fang? The question catches me off guard. He has a dozen reasons to hate her, just like me. So why would he bother questioning it now?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I know she shoved all that shit down my throat to try and make me marketable. Adjusting how I dressed and my entire personality. Getting me to believe that was the only way I was going to be happy. Clench my teeth hard, all of it rushing back at once. And because of that, I spent so much time ruining my reputation, getting everyone in school to hate me, nearly destroying my relationship with my family. I don't really care how much shit... I don't really care how much she gave a shit. She fucked up my life, Anon.
What the fuck is going on with chat? He caresses my back, trying to comfort me as I struggle against the memories pouring into my mind. Fang. I look over to him, tears welling up and trying to burst free. You are you, regardless of whatever went down between you two. The shit that she may have pulled, it doesn't matter. What matters is you found yourself in the end, and yeah, she fucked up a lot on the road, but I know somewhere in that stone heart of hers she cared about you. She wouldn't have tried so hard to get rid of me if she didn't. I bury my face into his chest, softly weaving in his arms.
I wish things had been different between us. I wish she hadn't done what she did. I want so badly for her to have been what I thought she was. Best friend.
I know, Fang, I know. He wraps his arms around my back, gently rocking me from side to side as I deal with the pain I had locked up inside. The time on the roof, the time here in my bedroom, and again now, each time just being there for me, never judging, only caring. We stay like this for a few minutes, my body shaking with every sorrowful sob that passes through me. I never dealt with the pain of losing my best friend. It was a wound left open that I can now heal. Another fragment of my past laid to rest. Another moment passes before I lean away from Anon, using the sheet to dry my tears, a smile of relief on my face as I compose myself.
Fucking hell, Anon. Guess I'll never need a real therapist with you around.
He smiles back, taking my hand in his. Anytime, Fang. I'm here for you whenever you need me.
I know.
I lean over and kiss him on the cheek.
And I'm grateful for it.
I sigh, taking another look around my room. Damn, I've missed my home. I gently tug at Anon's hand as I get up.
Come on. We shouldn't sit here all day. It's Christmas. Mom will be expecting us downstairs to hang out, and I really need to have a good holiday with them again.
Anon pulls himself up from the bed, grabbing a sweater and pants from the floor before pulling them on. Sure, it's good down there. I can bet she's already got some breakfast going, and I can't wait to sink my teeth into whatever she's made. I shake my head at him with an amused chuckle.
Don't get used to eating like a king. It's not like we can just keep coming here, eating her out of house and home. We've got our own place and our own food to eat.
He licks his lips at the thought of yet more delicious home cooking before looking over to me. We're gonna take some leftovers home, though, right?
Fucking course we are. We'll eat like royalty for a few weeks with how much she's gonna send home with us. Now get up and take a shower. We don't have clean clothes, but we don't need to start reeking either.
He jumps out the bed before turning back in confusion. Where is your bathroom here anyway? I sigh, rolling my eyes and grabbing him by the hand.
Been here several times before we even started dating, dweeb.
I haven't been here for 4 years.
No excuses.
I drag him down the hall and push open the door, leading him inside the spacious bathroom. Still as amazing as it was when I was growing up, with smooth ceramic counters, a large tiled shower with several shower heads, and a toilet you don't have to jiggle after flushing to get it to shut up. I point to the shower while heading over to the mirror to check my dress for any wrinkles. He stands in place, looking around the room nervously before glancing back at me. Rolling my eyes again, I point to the shower.
Get in there, dweeb. Seen you naked before, this is nothing new.
Yeah, but your
isn't going to have any idea if you stop sitting there, stammering, and get showering instead. Now move it.
With that, he shrugs, flinging his clothes on the counter and kicking on the water. Holy crap, it's actually warm instead of freezing. I don't want to leave this place ever.
Give it time, Manon. With the money the band's gonna start making, we can easily get a place in a better apartment around Volcadera.
Can't wait. I examine myself in the mirror, twisting around as I check for errant strings. Thankfully, nothing had gotten tangled or torn after I tossed it aside in the night. As I hear the shower running, a devious thought runs through my brain. It's the perfect opportunity to yet again demolish the dweeb and perhaps give him a little payback for that damn figurine of his. Not that he won't probably enjoy it somewhere in his brain, but I know this'll fucking wreck him. A nervous dweeb won't be able to handle something like this. I slowly take the dress off before hanging it up on the hook by the door, stealthily getting rid of the rest of my clothes, not making a sound to alert him to my plan. First step, success. Second step, well, no way this won't work. He's too busy washing up to notice as I slide the shower door open and close it behind me, a sly grin on my face. Time to spring the trap. I silently walk across the tile before sliding a wing across his arm, causing him to fucking jump out of his skin. He desperately tries to keep hold of the soap he's holding, but it slides out of his hand each time he gets a grip before he finally drops it entirely, and it clatters to the floor. His face is perfect, the right mix of shock and surprise that I hoped for as I bend down to pick the soap up off the floor.
You dropped something, dweeb.
He is still in shock as he takes the soap from my outstretched hand, not saying a word as I move under the water and grab my old shampoo from the rack. I coyly raise an eyebrow at him as he stands frozen.
What is it, dork? There's plenty of shower heads here. Pick one and get clean.
I return to washing my hair, stretching my wings, and probably giving him a view that would have killed lesser men. I can hear him trying to stumble out sentences, none of them make it past the first few words before failing him completely. I smirk as my plan works like a fucking charm. I decide that perhaps now might be a good time for the death blow. I turn around to face him, unabashedly granting him a full frontal view that I swear must have stopped his heart dead as he breaks even more, no longer capable of speech. I place a hand on my hip, slinking in his direction, with him nearly catatonic at this point. I should stop before he has a heart attack, but where would be the fun in that? As I reach him, I put a hand on his shoulder with a smile.
You've seen me naked, Anon. Hell, more than seen it. Now come on, get over there and get clean.
I take his hand in mine and guide him over to the other showerhead, turning him to face the water before grabbing soap of my own, setting it on the holder for later. I hear him attempting to shower while still standing like a statue, only moving enough to be considered alive. I stand under the rainfall showerhead, throwing some conditioner into my hair, the whole time making sure I'm in full view of him. I show no mercy. He deserves none. Then comes the soap. Oh, the soap. I know this will possibly make him require an ambulance, and while I know this is as much a gift as a punishment, doesn't stop me one bit. I glance at him sideways, an eye locking with his as I see his jaw drop. Shaking his head, pleading for mercy, I gently glide the soap across my scales, sparing no part of me as I take my time, all the while keeping eye contact. I get to my legs, bending low to reach all the way to my toes, and I can see his brain turning to mush in real time. Now for the final moment, the coup de grace, to end the joyful misery he's in. I look at him, down at my stomach and chest, and back at him again with the largest mischievous grin I can muster as he shakes his head. My hand holding the soap skims across the scales on my stomach, leaving behind a slick trail of suds. With one last sultry look at my prey, the man who's already probably lost a pint of blood through his nose, I slide the bar right down the middle of my chest, letting my tongue hang from my mouth. It's all he can take as his eyes roll back in his head and he crumples to the floor.
Oh, I had a sneeze.
I have to hold in my laughter, not wanting to draw attention of anyone in the house as I walk up to him and help him back to his feet. Steadying him in the stream of water, I finish cleaning up and rinsing the conditioner out of my hair before tapping him on the shoulder as he cautiously looks back at me.
Remember, I could have done so much worse without any benefit to you. So, if you're gonna embarrass me in front of my family again, that next time won't be so revealing.
He gulps, nodding his head as I kiss him on the cheek before snagging a towel off the rack and drying off. I hang a towel and his clothes over the glass door and leave him alone to recover from the bomb that just got dropped on him. A short moment later, he comes out of the shower, fully dry and clothed, but still with a blush that could give a tomato a run for its money. I'm already dressed, just finishing up reapplying makeup and combing my hair. He stands beside me in the mirror, straightening out his Christmas sweater, not breathing a word. Okay, that's just fine.
Do that again, and it'll be chili powder in your underwear. You've been warned.
A soft yip let me know the point has been made. Yes, Fang. Please have mercy next time. I think I almost died. I turn around to face him, grabbing his face in my hands before licking his cheek, turning his legs into jelly.
Mercy? No, Anna, never any mercy. Now let's get downstairs and keep this between us. Dad'll kill you, and there would be nothing I could do to stop it.
I'll take it to my grave.
Good boy.
We make our way downstairs to an empty living room. I can hear the guys outside and my mom puttering around in the kitchen. A few gifts have been placed under the tree, and I think one even has my name on it. Though, how in the world would they have gotten me anything? Everything is closed today, and they only knew I was coming a day ago. I guess they could have gone shopping yesterday morning, but I shrug as we take a seat on the couch. My mom comes out of the kitchen with a couple mugs of hot chocolate, handing them to us before sitting down. She smiles at us both, and on taking a sip from his mug as she speaks.
Good to see you two awake. Did you sleep well?
I hold the cup close to my chest, savoring the warmth before taking a sip, nodding to her.
Mm-hmm. I can't remember the last time I slept so well. Not to mention with heating that actually works. Glad to hear it, Lucy. You two are welcome here anytime you like. Just let me know so I know to get food ready for you both. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. I've missed being home. And we missed having you here. Now I have something for you.
She reaches down, grabbing a gift with my name on it before placing it in my lap.
I got this before you left. I never did get a chance to give it to you, and now I can. So please open it. Shouldn't we wait until everyone else comes in? No, I've been holding on to this for a while. Just in case you came home.
I set the mug down on the table, taking the box in my hands and pulling the ribbon off, gently tearing the wrapping paper under it. It's a small rectangular box, name of a local jeweler emblazoned across the lid. I pop the lid off, and inside is a beautiful white gold pendant with a lustrous bright red ruby held in its setting. I gasp as I take in the beauty of it. The light seems to bend around the stone as I pick it up. The chain is twisted like filigree rope, while the setting looks like flames surrounding the stone. My mom gets up and stands in front of me, taking the pendant from my hands and clasping it around my neck before retaking her seat. I hold the stone in my hand, running my fingers across the polished surface. I never could have afforded something like this. It's the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen. I'm still admiring it as I look over at her.
Mom, it's wonderful. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Lucy. I had to pick...
I'm in trouble with this voice. I haven't had to do it in a little bit.
I had it picked up when you were feeling down. I wanted something as beautiful as you to show you how bright you shine even in the dark. Now you have something to match that brilliant fire inside you that I always knew was there. I only wish I could have seen it sooner.
I get off the couch and rush to her side, not wanting her to feel bad for anything I did to myself, and I wipe a tear from her eyes.
Don't you ever blame yourself, Mom. I made the choice to leave. You respected it and let me choose my own road, and in the end, it led me back to you. I love you, Mom. Thank you so much for everything.
She smiles as she takes me in her arms.
I love you too, Lucy. And you're very welcome. Keep it safe. I don't want someone stealing from you down there. Don't worry, Mom. I'll keep it at home until we get out of there. I'll freaking cut someone before I let them take this.
I hold the stone in my palm. The ruby is perfectly shaped. Facets giving off a bright crimson glow in the light.
Good. Alright, now let's get some food in you two. The guys are outside messing with Nazar's car, so be a dear and gather them for me, would you? Sure, Mom. I stuffed the necklace down my turtleneck before heading to the garage, yelling at the two to come inside as they slide out from under the car, wipe off their faces, and change their shirts. By the time we get back inside, Mom's already set the table. Eggs and bacon are piled as high as you can see, with toast and homemade donuts on the side. One saying of grace later, we take the delicious feast before us, with more calm respect than the night before. It is nice to have breakfast on Christmas morning again with my family. It's like I never left, and not one of them mentions anything about my tattoos, which shocks me. I expected to get shit from Dad for them, and maybe a comment from my mom, but neither of them seems to care. I'm just happy I'm home again, treating me like I belonged, without a hint of judgment. They accepted me for all my faults and mistakes, and fills my heart with a warmth I miss so very much. The whole morning was wonderful, with everyone spending time in the yard, making snowmen. Anna and Nazar start a snowball fight, causing us all to build forts as we laugh and pelt each other. Nazar catching one straight to the beak, knocking him on his ass. My dad makes what can only be considered a snow boulder before smacking Anon with it, burying him in the snow. Well, at least he's not trying to kill him at the moment. Eventually, we go back in, opening gifts of all kinds and enjoying some sparkling cider. We played board games in the living room, Anon losing at Scrabble horribly, with him trying to make up bullshit words the whole time. We move on to a few games of Uno that nearly end in Anon's murder when he drops a draw 4 on my dad. Nazar and I end up getting in a pillow fight when he mentions the figurine again, me being triumphant as Nazar surrenders my superior skill. The night goes on, all just bonding together as a family again. Nazar shows me the same brotherly love he had in the days before I left, never leaving my side with the happiest smile I've ever seen on his beak. His eyes shine with such a pure joy. He has a sister back home, and our family's whole. My mom keeps popping in and out of the kitchen, dropping off snacks and drinks, never letting us be without something to munch on. Over the course of the night, my dad warms up to Anon and no longer gives him glares from his armchair, instead asking if he wants to play golf sometime. Anon tries to figure out if my dad actually wants to play or is looking for an excuse to off him in some corner before he finally accepts the offer. Eventually, I wander off by myself, standing by the window in front of the house, watching the snow continue to fall from the sky. As I look at the flakes flurrying about in the wind, Nazar comes over and stands by my side. He puts an arm around my back as I lean against his shoulder. It's so good to have you home, Fang. When you walked out that door, I thought it was over. And you were gone from our lives. And I'd never see you again. Sure, we talk all the time, but it's not the same as seeing you right here next to me. It's good to be home, Nazar. I still regret leaving. Didn't do me any good. Nearly killed me, even. Could never have hoped for such a warm welcome home from everyone. Especially with how I look, tattoos and all. He looks down at me, a smirk on his beak as he chuckles. You think we'd care about something like that? Fang, we missed you. We love you. We're just happy you came home. You could have come back covered in sores and tattered clothes and we still would have taken you in without a second thought. Your family. You always will be. I wrap an arm around him as I pull him closer, hugging him tight. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't deserve you guys. He hugs me back. Yes, you do. Never doubt that you deserve to be loved, especially by us. Now come on. Let's go join the family. Can't let them enjoy all the snacks. I sniffle back a tear with a nod. Alright. And I better not touch the chicken wings if he knows what's good for him. He's with you. He definitely knows what's good for him. Shut up, Nazar. Never, sis. Never. End chapter 12. Holy shit, that was smut. That was the smut chapter. Jesus Christ. Let's take a quick look at fucking chat real quick. Oh, hey, he can't see the chat now. Get unhinged. Raggle Fraggle. Orange flavored toothpaste. Ban Baroth now. Minty milk. Cream cheese spaghetti. The meal of kings. Yeah.
Sorry about the buzzing on the mic earlier. Hopefully it wasn't for too long. Really, the only way I catch that is if I'm completely silent and I can see the mic in the mixer or on my Go XLR. So hopefully it wasn't too long. God damn, that's a spicy meatball. When do they get to the sex? We already had sex. They held hands already. That's pretty much sex. Good God, there are children on this website. This is a mature stream. Luckily, they're watching the copious e-girl streams. E-girl thirst traps, just like glitter. Once it's in a place, it never fully leaves and will always be a slight nuisance. Not wrong. Clap, clap, clap. More like yeah. Yeah, good thing you cut that one off. What a spice chapter. I don't know, as far as smut goes, that was rather tame. Spicy for sure, though. I mean, yeah, but comparatively to everything we've had so far. Alright. And then, what the fuck was going on in YouTube chat? You guys were just like fucking... were you just memeing like the banned message thing? This is kind of going into what we were talking about, how Trish may have acted as a thin net to at least stop Fang from falling super hard into Anon. Shut up, yee. Yee, yee, yee. The irony is of being saved from a fatal impact by a nail bed. You take what you can get, right? Let's see. TS3 voice user in your channel has been banned from the server. Oh god, shower snooting. It's getting snooty in here. Chat overheating. Edging 90%. User detected edging to Fang voice. Streamer reading smutfic. It should have been me, not him. Streamer enjoying smutfic. Bros, I had to power through that. I was just like, ah, fuck, here we go. Man, Broken Wings Fang really likes to work Anon up. Fire the good boy now. Bruh, error, bro. Shit's gotten real. The truth is the game was rigged from the start. High impact sexual violence. I kind of wish Anon fought back a little more, if I'm honest, boys. Anon just got fucking super owned. Streamer never knew what was coming. Yeah, it was Anon. Another good boy has been uttered. It's too much. We are winning with this. I'm not joking. My ex tried this on me and you know exactly how it went.
Maybe he did.
Benefits of chat bullying Hominoto in the reading. Yeah, you get a fucking chapter like that. Awesome. This is just too much cope fic. Skill equals rocks in the pillowcase. True. Just rig it in your favor by knocking Nazar the fuck out in the pillow fight. Can't wait for the depression coaster. That is none in the chamber. Yeah, you guys ready for that one when we like feel hollow after every stream? True tactic. Fixing everything at breakneck speeds. It's like nothing ever was broken. Broken wings, my ass. Basically fixed wings. Biggest complaint I have with this. Yeah, I mean, we kind of saw it coming, right? Like, with how quickly we glazed over, like, touched on the, them getting back together. Like, that was by, like, chapter 3. I think they were dating again, right? Or maybe chapter 3 or chapter 4. Doesn't, you know, doesn't surprise me that we're already here. The writing of the parents is crap. Not that they have much to go off of to start, but still. Yeah, I kind of felt like Fang's parents were just like, "Oh, we accept you," and that's kind of like the whole thing. Which, I mean, I guess it's fine. I imagine Miss Aaron to have a swear sock, add a quarter to it until it's heavy enough for Ripley to make use of. You are building the weapon that will strike you. How strong do you want it to be? Straight doodling in the hood right now, for real, for real. Seems consistent with Cope Fix. Broken Wings, more like riding wings. I'll show you all how much there is to go off of. We read. Told you forever ago, Fit gets saucy. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I kind of just assumed that we had already gotten past the saucy part. I didn't imagine the shower scene coming in. And then fucking Fang doing a, I'm going to, like, rub my tummy while having my tongue stick out. And she did cut them off for, like, 4 years. She certainly did, didn't she? Scribbling them snoots. Lester's gonna drunk cook. I cook sober. I'm gonna cook drunk too. A man of both worlds. The sober and the drunken.
YouTube didn't like your fic recommendation.
When I'm drunk, I just start rambling about Rhinoxes. Dude, I haven't gotten fucking smashed in like a while now. I can't even remember the last time I drank. I was telling my brother that when we were eating fucking Wendy's Day, I was like, you know what? This weekend might be a weekend with the boys. I'm gonna try and get everybody together for one of those drinking nights. You haven't seen anything yet. Literally scribbling a snoot right now. Drink while hungover, cooking mac and cheese. I'm making fucking mac and cheese. Hold up a sec, I gotta look that up. Hold up, I gotta get there real quick. Oh, I love that. I'm making fucking mac and cheese. Give me the Deltarune one. Yeah, here it is. Is this it? I think this is it.
I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop. God damn it! God damn it! Don't they know I'm busy spoiling myself? I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop.
Dude, for a while I was just, I remember when I watched that, I just started like fucking quoting it out of nowhere. I'd just be like, I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me! Also, shout out to Aqua FPS. Great Tarkov content creator and other content, but he's going for Kappa, so he's been fucking jamming that shit out. God, that sounds like I'm back in college. Pumps an AK-47. Oh my god. No, hold up a minute. No, because now now that you've said that, I gotta pull up the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Hedgehog. MP5. Please. Please, please, please. Yes, 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 yes. Do it, 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 Shadow, do it, Shadow, do it, Shadow. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. Go, 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 do it. Pump the MP5. Yeah! I'm satisfied. Still cool with that. I'm referencing Shadow. Yeah, I know damn well what you're fucking referencing. Minor spelling mistake, ignore that. For anyone that didn't see it, now that I started reading None in the Chamber, I'll shill it with you guys as well. It's gonna be a real quality fic, isn't it? Gundam. Bonds or Bad Apple first, please. Are we gonna have to build up to fucking None in the Chamber? That's not how you use an MP5 either. That implies he has a grenade launcher attachment under it. Dude, everybody knows the MP5's got the fucking slap. We love the slap. One day I'll end up getting a fucking SP5 so I can do the fucking slap myself. US government said I can't have an MP5. SP5 is the best I can do. Literally broke the laws of physics to be even more edgy. That's how Shadow uses an MP5. His is special, you see.
Hey, Apple.
What?
Knife.
You think if I played like a fucking annoying orange, like the first annoying orange video, I'd get copyright struck to hell and back? Probably, right? We'd be over.
I'm special.
Chatlivia. I mean, Snoot Game moved a little quick, but damn, it's like the Indy 500 year. It said it's a coat fic, so it's gonna be a coat fic. Yeah, that's why I'm like not too bothered about this. I mean, it's obviously a coat fic. It's for, hey, what if we just made everything okay after E2 and it's all fine? It's like, okay, yeah, sure. You know what you're stepping into when you do that. Bad orange parody fic when. Love the way it's written, but it's def quick. Let's finish Broken Wings first, then the world is our oyster. Yeah, but like it might be our oyster, but it's an oyster we're never gonna be able to fully explore because my ass can't read quick. Shot number 4. Cheers. Hell yeah. I'll drink to that, brother. Unscrews my water bottle. Snoot game did not move quick. I don't know what y'all are on about. I mean, comparatively to like fucking Wani, it moved quick, but that's just because, you know, Wani's a longer game. Tyler 1 driving a race car. You know, guys, I actually have like a racing wheel. Like a fucking driving wheel. At some point we could do it like Schlatt did and have like a drunk Euro Truck Simulator stream where I just fucking start drinking, get the wheel up on my desk and start driving and read chat. You know, it'd be like I'm texting and drinking at the same time. I'm wombo comboing, if you will. I've also got the flight sticks. I really want to play fucking Project Wingman with those. That'd be fun as fuck. Never been more grateful for my strong imagination than during that shower scene. Aphantasia moment over here. I see black in my head. There's nothing. Driving wheel? Racer stream when? What the fuck? Snoot Game Fast is a new one to me too. This is more like an E3 type feel. I mean, is it really an E3 type feel? I mean, E3, like, Fang had way more dependence on Anon. It seems like, well, I mean, yeah, they're both dependent on each other here, but at the same time, Fang's got, like, way more, like, initiative and, like, confidence. Need to play Russian hard bass, too. Drinking and driving stream when? The key's looking at me like the Green Goblin anytime I pick up my fucking screwdriver. We have a world to conquer. No, I can't. You're weak. E3 made sense. I didn't say E3 didn't make sense. This is kind of like an E2.6. Why 0.6 specifically? Why not 2.5? Is that just too cliched to have a 0.5? Hands are already full drawing. Me, Ferris Vor, edging to smut and listening to shitty breakcore. What a good night for you, Hermit Crab. Gundam Wing, lol. Goddamn, this is some good whiskey. Looks at the fucking cheap vodka I have in the fridge. Yeah, I bet that's some good vodka too. I've officially given up. Who's gonna tell Lassiter it's water? Yo, this shit slaps. What is it? It's fucking H2O, you cretin. Drink/drive Mario Kart stream with random car crash dashcam footage in the corner. Have you guys seen the fucking videos where it's like somebody recreating like dashcam crashes in Roblox? That shit's wild. Did you know there was a secret Snoot game ending? Just look up E621 for more info. Hell yeah. Yay, guys, let's go to Google. This will be great. Whee! How's it going? Is Chad as wild without me? Believe it or not, yeah, the vibes are still crazy over here. Yeah, but there is a lack of vor. That is true. Just make some mac and cheese. Making funking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. You missed the smut scene. You did miss that, Hayes. I don't like mac and cheese. What? Okay, Bat6, hold up. Pulls you to the side. Why don't you like mac and cheese? Hold up a second. No. We gotta pump the fucking brakes for a second here. Do you, like, have you just not had good mac and cheese? Like, I could understand if you don't like Velveeta, okay? That's fine. I won't fight you on that. I think Velveeta's fine, but, you know. But, like, a really good, like, homemade mac and cheese with, like, some nice, like, crumbs on top and crisp. Oh, my God, that shit hits so fucking hard. Bring up the homepage for a split second. What does the E621 homepage even look like? Like, would I get shot in the head? Hold up. E621. What do we got up here? Buh. Buh. Yo. Yo, that horse is killing it. That's a sawed-off MP5. Oh, you mean a MP5K. I do not know what that is, but I do not want to look it up. Ban that man, do it. Mac and cheese is perfect. Streamer, no. Mac and cheese with jalapenos. Wait, what did streamer do? Oh, wait, I pulled up B621. That's right. True Card. If you need information, it's where like a lot of furry shit is. So like, you know, do with that information as you will. The horse is shredding it. He certainly is. His ass is not getting put down. Seems like you're picking up my slack. Have you watched the Royal Armories guy that reacted to the hot dog, horseshoes, and hand grenades pump MP5? No, I haven't. Wait a minute, he reacted to that? Also, H3VR has fucking pump MP5? Wait, hold up. Now I gotta look this up. Now I'm curious. YouTube. H3VR pump Action MP5. Firearms expert reacts to cursed hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades guns.
This is Jonathan.
Where's the MP5? Hold up. Where's the MP5? Mosin? Is this the MP? Oh, here's the MP5. All right, guys. Fortunately, I'm not. I don't get money for streams, so I can do this. Wait, run that by me again.
This is essentially a child-sized rifle.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Oh no.
That's painful. It's actually painful. Base streamer. Yo, E6 mentioned my username is relevant now. Hey, sold kidney for E6. You are relevant this time. Good job. I can agree that horses. I can agree that horse and getting its ass put down either. What? Coming for the other kidney. Whoa, wait a minute. Don't pull out your knife. Wait, there's a non-porn E6? Yeah, it's E926. I don't know if that's real. I don't... Look, I'm not gonna... I have not frequented that enough to give you an answer. It reminds me of the image where the guy is kneeling in front of Shadow statue in front of a gun. Oh, let me see if I can pull that up. I know what image you're talking about. Kneeling in front of Shadow statue. Here it is. Oh, this is such a good one. Oh, I love this. Look at it. What a fucking hero. What a fucking hero. It's not in the chamber of Snoot Fic or something else. It's an in progress Snoot Fic based on E1. It's even worse. CN owning Annoying Orange. Warner Bros. Have sued for less. Oh man, I forgot that there was like a whole fucking Annoying Orange TV show, wasn't there? Was Tobuscus on that? Wasn't there like some popular fucking YouTuber or something? Hold up. Annoying Orange show. 1 season. First episode, March 30th, 2012. Bros, it's been over a decade. The High Fructose Adventures of Annoying Orange. Was that the title of the fucking show? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Starring Toby Turner. Yes, Tobuscus was. That image, but with Fang and Naomi. Real E1 moment. E926 was real. Divine Light restored. I watched Annoying Oranges on TV as a kid. I like remember vaguely like one episode and that's it. And I'll get a snoot job. There's this neat trick you can do with the government. Ignore them. 3D print the funny lever for your AR. Put the funny switch in now, streamer. Hide your dog from the ATF, streamer. Is that gun automatic? What rating is your armor, Mr. ATF man? Understandable, have a good day. Look up annoying orange estro. What now? What? What are you talking about? No, cause what? God damn it! I'm so easily baited. Annoying orange estro. I'm just gonna type this. Oh my fucking god! What the hell is this? Is annoying orange still going? Jumps over? When was the latest video? 2 days ago! Annoying orange out pizzas the... Guys, I didn't know that this was still a thing. Guys, I didn't know they were still doing this. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just gained insight. It's still alive? What the hell? Dude, I thought they killed him. I thought he was dead. That's like seeing a fucking ghost. How does that work? Very good sniffing calorie, right? You just need a big shower stall. E2 moved very fast. We jumped 4 years in 5 minutes. Yeah, but like people pointed out, I think that was intentional to help get a certain like feeling across. I kind of agree with that though. I would have liked to have seen more in E2, personally. Oh man, I'm getting really far behind now. I can tell because it just kicked me to the bottom and I need to really, really, really fucking scroll up to get to it. Mr. Streamer, are you telling me to drink and drive? I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm saying that I have the Green Goblin moment. Tyler the Creator makes an appearance in Chapter 14. Oh boy. Texting, drinking should be driving. The stream. It's not drunk drivers that are problems, it's the drunk crashers. Amen, brother. I'll drink to that. I swear if you'll take another hour and a half to read, I'm gonna drink one more shot each 5 minutes. I'm pouring one right now. Wait, Lassiter! You can't do that! I wasn't ready! You can't do that! I didn't know that the stakes were this high! You're punished for a reason. And on the end of stream, I'll post how much of a bottle I destroyed. I'm gonna be responsible for some guy's death. Oh my god. Chat, it's not good. Hold up, there's a link here. What the fuck is this? Urinals, what is this? Why have you sent this? I hate it. No, poor doubles. Stop, don't encourage him. 0.5 is like Kingdom Hearts or something like that. 365 over 2 or whatever. We're gonna have a fucking Kingdom Hearts lore stream and everybody's brain's gonna fucking melt. It's a Darwin Award as long as they don't give someone else the award. Man denied his snoot GF. Lester, if you can outrank your current PM, you aren't drunk. Triples. Is that the Pink Panther? Still better than Elder Scrolls Online Khajiits. Can't wait for the Birth by Sleep update for Wani. Should I pull out the whiskey and coke now? I feel tempted to now with everyone getting the drink on. Bros, it's fucking Monday. Guys, we just started the week. How could you? Nazdravi. I think I pronounced that right. Oh boy, here we go. Another fucking link. Closes this real quick. I have to vet this. Little annoying.
Yes! 2024 is gonna be a big year for me! Literally! Ow! Alright, I wonder how long it takes to kick in!
Little Apple? Did you read the label on this?
No! But it's not because I can't!
Yeah, dude, this is estrogen.
Extra what now?
Hormones.
Yes! 2020!
Is that Toad? I'm just gonna purge that one from the memory. Everybody, the last 10 seconds didn't exist. We're moving forward. Baited, truly. Marcelo Malinovsky, Prime Minister. I can outdrink our former president. Velveeta is literally the best mac and cheese. You're literally wrong, but that's okay. Google President Zeman. I will say I live in a different country. We probably don't have the same mac and cheese as each other. How bad is it? Okay, wait. Zeman? Hey, you can't tell me to look something up and then threaten to drink in front of me. Zeman. Milos Zeman. Or Zdenek Zeman. Wait, Zeman Technologies. Former president of the Czech Republic. Oh man, I don't like the way he's looking at me here, guys. Okay, what happened to him? Let's see. Oh, he's drinking. Drinking wine and smoking at a public appearance in 2008. Indian president, opinion poll. Post-presidency, opened new office in Prague, expects to welcome visitors once a week, was hospitalized, examination due to blood clot, was considered center-left politician. Alright, I'm done with political. Goes back to chat. I gotta read, baby. This is the bad timeline, that smile. The homepage of E621 is fine, but entering is another story. You're allowed to take a look at the door, but the moment you step in, that's when you get owned. Oh hey, I know this. Never mind. Mark of the Beast. Are we talking about Mr. Hands again? No, we're not talking about Mr. Hands again. What I miss? A smut scene? No, I could have made so many jokes. Don't worry, I wouldn't have read them because I was fucking trying to focus on reading. We dominated. Do you hear the voices too? What the hell are we doing right now? I'm trying to catch up on chat. There's also E926 for the set for content, but that interesting. I need to play HHHG again. Yeah, H3VR. Stealing content like Hassan streamer? For shame. Look, I didn't steal much. I walked over, grabbed something, and left. Do not call me Hassan, goddammit. In your house? Isn't it possible to change the mascot on the homepage of E61? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I've never played a Sonic game in my life. Is that bad? Nah. Nah, I've never done it, and I forget that he exists. Yes, he was. I played 2 in Knuckles, also Sonic Battle. I do, however, have an annoying orange plush in my room. He speaks to me. Pour milk on him and throw him against the wall. I gotta finish Kingdom Hearts HD Triple D one day. Man, I just gotta like play Kingdom Hearts 3. Burn your home. Yes, he played the durian. That's the bad part. I wake up with him smuggling me across a border. I don't know which. Yes, you can mine. Yes, you can mine. Is this cute robot fox anther? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can. Blue Leaf, you've already exposed yourself. There's no backing up now. I read that as snuggling became extremely concerned. That too. Deport time. Them. I'm going to deport Dora the Explorer. She'll find a way back. She's got the map. And he's the map. 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 Dream drop distance. Remember being obliterated by the Julie's boss fight? Oh boy, but I've invited the Kingdom Hearts fans to step in. It's an unhealthy relationship. I'm going to explode your peanut butter, the Snuggles smuggle. I will eat your milk bar. Eat it? What the fuck? As long as you pay it go. Do you guys think annoying orange R34 exists? Of course it fucking does. That's R34. Like, the fucking rule itself is that if it exists, there's porn of it. Like, come on. You basically answered your own question. Still live? Oh god, it's still going. Oh yeah, I see the vids pop up and I recommend it sometimes. Never seen an annoying orange vid pop up in my recs. Julius was brutal. I love the music. Other than that, I'm basically going into this blind. Please watch Annoying Orange Skibbity Toilet. Please, streamer, watch Annoying Orange Skibbity Toilet, please. No. No. Say psych right now. That was the last Annoying Orange vid I watched a month ago. Only now he read the drinking message. I'm already so many bottles down. It's over. Lassiter is gonna be dead. I'm sorry. I'll say something at the funeral. It's better to go in blind. Hey, Mr. Streamer, here's funny. Man. I have the right to blur. It's just monkey. It's just fucking monkey. Lore's complex and completely unnecessary. Yeah, I remember watching a YouTuber explain the lore, and he had to have like a fucking... What are those, what do you call it? The boards with the strings? Power of shitposting gain. Something YouTube chat doesn't have. That is true. YouTube chat gets shot the moment they try to do something even remotely zany. That's an SCP right there. Pink Panther looking tan and withered. Feel inspired. Heed my warning. Has been heeded. I'm really tired. For some reason, it feels like I've been here for 4 hours. Dude, fucking same. The only reason I'm still alive is because I got some fucking caffeine in my system. And while it doesn't have an extreme effect on me, it is something that does give me just a little bit of lifeblood. Kill me. Okay, does that. Peak stream. Clean up aisle. My pants. Straight jorking it in the club. And by it, I mean my peanuts. Another celeb lost to crack. What fresh hell have you released upon this cursed land? Make sure to put the timestamp for it in the VOD. I'll try. What? Crumb and mac and cheese is literally like putting pebbles in cake. Horrible choice. Wow. Wow, Lanny. Didn't know you could have such a terrible fucking take. Yellow rice is so good. That shit. We gotta pull that Zeman. Have you tried white rice with Chick-fil-A sauce or honey mustard? It's really good. I hate sauce. No sauce at all. Like legit. Real check moment. I'm gonna bludgeon you. If that's at me, I fight back, motherfucker. Funny enough, they could have pronounced X as okay, I see the KHI, but then you say key, not key, and then I don't know how to pronounce the KHI. So the whole X-Blade thing was made to deliberately trip us up. Literally mentioned him only because he was drunk in the office 24/7. What a hero. I hate the texture, okay? There's not a sauce I like. It's just goo. It's just tasty fucking goo. Exactly, goo is nasty. Jello tastes worse texture-wise. Don't bring Jello into this. What the fuck? Jello didn't do anything wrong. I don't want soggy food. Soggy chicken sandwiches peak. I don't like chicken sandwiches. What? Dude, they're gonna start pulling knives on each other. It's over. I'm not pulling them apart. I'm autistic, okay? I don't like many foods. What does that have to do with chicken? I'm a picky eater, very picky. I forgot how many shots I had so far. Picky eater, stinky Peter. Damn. Destroyed you. Hey, can you look up Gundam? Gundam Full City. What? Have you just been saying Gundam in chat? Has that been your contribution? Just curious. I just need to know real quick. Here, for you, Gundam Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. This is just for you, my guy. It was released October 6, 2007. Okay, let's go to the Wikia. Okay, here we go. Poster. Title screen. Japanese logo. English logo. Okay, here we go. Plot. Season 1 takes place in the year 2307 AD. Fossil fuels have all but vanished and the distribution of energy is unbalanced. Humanity now relies on 3 large-scale solar power systems controlled by 3 multinational power blocks: the Union of Solar Energy and Free Nations, the Human Reform League, and the Advanced European Union. With this nearly inexhaustible source of energy benefiting only these 3 powers and their allies, constant warfare erupted around the globe among minor countries for precious fuels and energy. Countries whose economy relied solely on the sale of fossil fuels were plunged into poverty, and some even believed that the solar power system threatened the promised land of God, resulting in the 20-year-long solar wars. Such a chaotic reality has led to the creation of a paramilitary organization in possession of 4 highly advanced humanoid mobile suits called Gundams, and a mysterious technology known as GN Drive. They call themselves Celestial Being, and their goal is nothing less than the complete eradication of war through the use of war itself. There you go. That one was just for you, Gundam Full City. I'm pouring another one. Did you just call me Peter Stinky? Or did you call my Peter Stinky? What would I eat ice cream with? You bet, brother. I've been lost in the flavor zone. Well, I hope you get lost in the sauce. Rule 34 is truth and law. Did someone say door to darkness? Oh, Jesus Christ. My dog just jumped off my lap and kicked me in the dong. I'm in hell. Anytime the screen... Is this just a fucking image? Is this all this is? Thanks. Thanks for that. Hey, Mr. Streamer, look up Banana and Sprite Challenge. No. No. Don't you explode or something? Big Robot is so cool. Nerd rambling intensifies. Streamer will read a Gundam wiki but not Broken Wing. Damn right. It's funnier that way. Last year's posting feed on the server and my Mia poster considered unhinged. Shake my head. Artiv, look, I might not agree with the Mia posting, but like at the end of the day, your shit is not as unhinged as some of these motherfuckers. I'll give you that one. You know what? Say some foods. I'll tell you if I like them or not. Nope, hate it. I only eat tofu burgers. What the fuck? Nobody said anything. Oh wait, no. Lanny said burger. Okay, that makes sense now. Cereal. Points. X-Blade. 1v1. He in fish in Stardew Valley. I'll kick anybody in fishing in Stardew Valley. You become a Las Vegas fountain. What does that mean? Stop that. Yes, they'll eat cereal, block of cheese. No, that's... No. Colby Jack chatter. What the hell? I don't eat straight cheese. Is that something people do? Yeah. Have you ever heard of a fucking cheese stick? They have like fried cheese as well. That's good. Never had like fried cheese curds? That shit slaps hard. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is great. Grilled cheese, when you put some bacon in it, is good too. I think the peak grilled cheese is one that has bacon and multiple cheeses. That's a really good ass grilled cheese at that point. Sprite plus bananas equals... Oh, I see. Oh, I can't do the fucking Donald voice. I was trying to do Donald, but I fucked up. Shrimp, yes. Yeah, I grill a cheese. I got sad one night and ate half a block of cheese. Okay, look, I don't need to be sad to eat half a block of cheese is the thing. We had sausage to our stovetop mac and cheese. It doesn't sound too bad. Donald's a hard one to do. I have to warm up with it. I can't just like fucking cold open with it. Salmon. Salmon slaps hard. Salmon's really fucking good. No salmon, nor mac and cheese, nor sausage. Sorry, Hayes, that's a bad take. Salmon yucky? Okay, no, Lanny's also having a bad take too now. Salmon's fucking great. Sounded like Toad with a nasal infection. I don't know if I should feel insulted or take that as a compliment. Because I could probably do something funny with a Toad nasal infection. God damn, y'all are talking about a lot of food, aren't you? Crab, lobster, crawfish. I've had 2 of those. I haven't had crawfish. That's our approach to a lot of meals. Throw some sausage in. I'll make it better. That's not a bad approach to have, I'll be honest. I feel like I blinked and chat is completely different now. Yeah, same. Fucking same. Crawfish is nasty. I wanted a bacon store. What do you think? Food convos are worse than politics. Let's be real. Yes. Milk bar was the better option. Burnt bacon or regular cooked? What is regular cooked? Should replace simple and clean. Dude, I've actually been listening to like fucking... Hold up a sec. If I scroll down, yeah, fucking, here we go. Fucking Sanctuary. And then we got Simple and Clean right after. Alright, now I gotta stop before fucking YouTube comes after me. Those are on just like fucking easy selection right now. Hayes is shouting for like it's a dragon shout. Guys, full flashbang. Yeah, if you want to fuck me over, just like flash a light in my eyes. Disney's coming for your ass now. Sanctuary's better than Simple and Clean. Bold claim. Bold fucking claim. Bilk Bar would have spoiled. And you know that. And you know what? You'll hate me for this one. I only like turkey bacon. Steak can get the fuck out of here. Nasty. I eat nothing from a cow. Wow, that's rough. I feel bad for you, Hayes. Cow's great. You are still not reading. I'm pouring another shot. I like Rowdy Rumble. Hot and sad take, to be honest. We're done here, boys. I can't live alongside this insane person. You know, the boy was fine, but his food takes are trash. And now I poured a double whiskey. Dude, Lassiter's about to have the power of God on his side. Steak is cows, pigs are bacon. Steak is life. First my milk bar, now crawfish and steak. I hate cow. I only eat turkey bacon.
You heathen. You dare say that about the glory of that is steak.
I'm gonna be honest, steak's alright. I don't think it's like as good as everybody makes it out to be. You can have a good steak, don't get me wrong, but there's other meats I'd choose. Or other ways that I would have meat. The Tragedy of Azan is my fave. If we're taking on the whole of Kingdom Hearts. I am not educated enough to even know who that fucking character is. Remember when someone did a penis music remix of Sanctuary? Why? Why would they ruin it? Bacon is steak and cows are pigs. You're drunk. Laster's been drinking, but you've been getting the effects. Gobble gobble. I don't like steak. Gobble gobble. I'm cow pig chicken. Cow pig chicken. What the fuck? Call me the gobbler. Now I'm pissed. Motherfucker calls himself the vor guy and he can't even eat cows for shame. You're the freaking gobbler. What can the gobbler do for you? Alright, condiment king. All types of meat are the best. Ah, a true carnivore over here. Lingering Will was such a cool fight. And a new title every stream. Hi, Mr. Stream. Glad you found me within the Sea of Chaos. Dude, I found the Easter egg, guys. I clicked on him. It's like, where's Waldo? Apologize for grilling you for your food opinions. It clearly can get more bizarre. You are not welcome back until you put honey mustard on your chicken. On your chicken burger. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Y'all are fucking melting my brain. Anyway, should I get the worst Chatlivia or should we continue? Saw voice intensifies. You hold your fucking horses. Ever eaten bear? No, I haven't. I haven't really eaten many exotic types of meat. Is bear exotic? I don't know. Ones that you wouldn't find at like a fucking store, like a market, a supermarket, you know. Mr. Streamer Cars has been slain by the madness. Rest in peace, Cars. We'll have a proper burial for you later. It's the same thing. I'm still the vor guy. Honestly, the taste is unbearable. Shut up. Shut up. I'm grabbing the fucking pun brick. Bear's a lot of fat, but man, is it good. Yeah, I guess I'll add it to the list of meats I need to try. Never made that connection. God damn it, the vor. For the knowledge you've blessed me, I forgive you, the vor. And full circle. I can go for some nugget, human. You want some nuggets? Wait, why did you say human? Wait, you said that in a way that makes it sound like you're not human. What the fuck? Are you an alien? Barely eatable. New lore, pun brick. Look, I've said it before. Puns make me fucking just go, ugh! Anytime anybody does it, even if it's a good pun. And I kind of feel like I just have to hurt somebody. Boom. Yep. Maybe I will just buy a brick and call it the pun brick and just grab it anytime someone makes a pun. Maybe that'll make me feel stronger. I'm going to commit what the British call a non-crime hate incident. What the fuck? Ouroboros. Normally I'd be among the chaos today. I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, the chaos isn't flowing through me. I don't have the emeralds, unfortunately. It's the vor that never ends. Peace. And the dust settles once more. I already finished a third of my whiskey because you're not reading. Oh, well. Hopefully it's good. Like a Pringles can to the forehead. I shall also rest. Gobblers don't go dormant. They merely satiated for a time. It's your mom? What? What? Wait, what is that in relation to? Everything is documented in general chat and it's all in your head. Play Thomas the Dank Engine. I can feel the warp overtaking me. It's a good pain. Dude, what the fuck? Video for those who haven't been blessed with it. Guys, I'm like losing the fucking thread here. I don't know what's happening anymore. What video? Wait, what happened? My food opinion. Brussels sprouts are trash. Broccoli is better. Broccoli is good. Broccoli, yeah, broccoli is grand. Broccoli is good. I feel like anybody who doesn't like broccoli is still child pilled. They've been tricked by Big Cartoon to think that broccoli is bad. Broccoli fucking slaps. Pringles tonk. Just like the originals, barbecue Pringles are the best. I don't eat Pringles. I don't really eat many chips nowadays. If I eat chips, I'm usually eating like fucking just the fucking nacho cheese Doritos. You know, real gamer. I'm gonna say the T word. No, wait. Let me start again. I'm like Hayes. I ate nothing. I swear to God. He's returned. Don't invest in the bathtub industry. All the money you invest will go down the drain. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Should I get the 5-minute timer for Chatlivia? I don't know. Should you? That's not me to decide, no, is it? Vormaster is here. Like a TF2 boomer. I think this is the most psychotic I've gone in chat. Telling me this now. God damn it. Remember how Supersonic's basically Super Saiyan and Silver is basically Trunks? Mods, can you ban puns? Mods, anytime somebody makes a pun, can you shoot them with a gun? Lassiter drank too much of his whiskey and he is sloshed and he will commit a hate crime. Wait, I thought we were doing a non-violent hate incident or whatever the fuck it was called. What's Tuesday for me now? Yeah, me too, man, me too. Vor isn't my shtick. Why aren't engineers bad at BDSM? They tried too much to beat out the kinks. Is that what we're doing now, Reed? Are you just becoming the pun guy? I have an exam in a few hours. I should probably be prepping for it, but this is funnier. Man, some of you motherfuckers, I feel like I'm responsible for your lack of sleep and your lack of preparation for tests. Where's like an 8 out of 10 for me? What the fuck does that mean? This is better. It's like trolling, but I'm in the butt of the joke, so I don't feel bad. Just post Chatlivia Baroth. You've been hedging us all day. I think Baroth DM'd me. I think that's where Chatlivia went. Not the butt of the joke. You're the turkey. SATF2 boomer. What the hell? I don't know. You're the one who typed it, not me. I'll be back getting dinner. God, I could go for some fucking dinner. Better be soggy. What is a Tuesday? God, Lassiter's so gone. Shazing shazoom. Manual breathing resume. What you said earlier made me wheeze hard. Archeon, the ever-chosen, the lord of the end times, he has re-entered the world. Motherfuckers after a third of whiskey. Then who's the ultimate Vormaster? How can it be a hate crime if you love it? There's multiple Vormasters, there has to be. Then who's the ultimate Vormaster? You need to have a championship? Your mom? Oh, you're definitely a bane of on my sleep schedule. Thank you for making Snoot Game, and I want to hug that gator crate. Hey, for a second I thought you were thanking me for making the games, and I was about to be looking around very confused. I will say, once I started watching the streams, I did start staying up to 3 to 4 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. Oh, well, that's only like an hour or two difference. I don't feel bad about that. I have a test at 8, thank you, streamer. God, I need a beer now. I cast manual blinking. Thanks for making Wani great again. We need to build a gator. It's going to be the best gator. She's going to be in a wheelchair and maybe even a little autistic. They look at me, they say, you make the best gators, and I'm like, I know. They're so great. Also true, Card. Are you saying you have a test at 8 a.m.? Because if so, fucking rip you, homie. I fucking hate early classes. That shit sucked so bad, Trojan Gator. Nah, it's normal chicken burgers. No. We've lost Lannis. Y'all heard of the guy? Half whiskey done. Yes. Tried to make a mobile lemonade stand. It stalled too much. God damn it. Going to expedite 24 pounds of thermite to your home via massive arcade claw. Dude, cool. What can I do with thermite? I'm not looking that one up because I don't need to actually be on a fucking list. Who chugged cough syrup and met an almost dead god? I want to meet the Hat Man. I'm sending proof picture in chat. God. Winner of the Vor Championship will have a feast for the ages. I think that's Lassiter right now. Me, I'm a Vor man. Alright, I'm gonna head off now. I might be back, but this was a very fun time tonight. Alright, Bad 6, take care. If you don't start reading, I'm gonna swap things down and nuggets with plant-based ones and swap the barbecue with mayo. Well, you're gonna have to deal with the angry Taro, not me. She's gonna tear your fucking head off. I'll sit there and I'll film it. They don't call Hayes El Vorio for nothing. They don't call me that. They don't call me what? Used to go to bed at around 11. It's more like 3 to 4 now or longer. Dude, I stay up like super late and don't fucking sleep until like super late because, well, one, for stream, and then two, whenever I'm not streaming, I just stay up late anyways. That's why yesterday I needed just like a recalibrate day to fucking give me some sort of semblance of rest. Oh, it calls me that. Mexico and me. I'm gonna screenshot your earlier chat so that tomorrow you can remember all this. Oh, shit, I'm already yawning. Ugh. Brr. I'm good. Hey, what's wrong with mayo? God, I can't type. I don't know. I don't use many condiments. Like when I get a burger, I don't get anything on it. Oh, other than like, you know, whatever I wanted for the burger. Like a bacon cheeseburger, I'm obviously gonna get the bacon and cheese, but I don't want like fucking ketchup and mayo on it. Fuck that, I'm good. Make sure you get a good angle. Nothing. I just thought it looked like the most... Okay. I see where that's cut off. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was like right here, I think. Yeah. Long, I want you. Why do I feel threatened now? Read you Rhinorex read. Whoa, calm down there. Best burger topping? You can't say deodorant. Fuck. How am I supposed to... You can't, like, ask me a question and take away my answer. Bullshit. Bait it again. It seemed funnier the second time. Read. Shut your mouth. Sit over there in the corner and you wait. God damn it. I mean, hey, Huma, I watched your streams and got an extra 7 points on my exam, so... Yo, what the fuck? Are they assigning me as extra credit for, like, for classes now? Bullshit. I didn't agree to this. Man walks into a bar, he immediately regretted it. A man walks into a bar, horse. Dude, my sides? Dude, I'm laughing. 3 guys walk into a bar, I thought for sure the other 2 would duck. My tenebrous grip on reality slips ever further. My favorite Borglor topping is unrefined Saudi Arabian oil. Damn. This is taking too long. I need the Mia post again. Just hit the fucking Mia, the Mia fucking, the Mia cope. We're trying to think like the you know, you put it on your face. I am Tekor. You sure are, buddy. Vroom. A horse walks, man bar nay. A duck walks up to a lemonade stand. He says to the man, run in the stand, hey, bop, got any grapes? Wasn't there a new one of those? Mia flavored copium. Wait, horse as in BoJack Horseman? Question mark? There you go, Les. Now you're getting into it. Back in the 90s. Oh, he's doing the BoJack Horseman again. Can't believe a new one's out. Watching chat is getting me drunk. I think all the punished liquor is transferring to me. You're gonna wake up tomorrow and forget the schizo fest that happened in chat. Me? Probably. Probably. I'll move on with my life. Damn, you drinking so much. We're all getting drunk. I keep trying to donate to aid gators in Florida. I just keep getting sports drinks instead. Oh, the BoJack Horseman again. Does that mean I'll remember or forget? I refreshed my stream page. What did that do? Judging the Hat Man, the Shadow Man, Carl, they all choose. What the fuck is going on in chat? I'm snooting. Read the smut fiction. No. No more shower scenes, right? We're good? How enjoyable is Mia posting from a scale of 1 to 10? Just read, please. There's nothing going on in chat to warrant your attention. I'm almost at the bottom. I'm almost there. You gotta give me like just another couple minutes. And the man at the lemonade stand shot the duck 48 times and then shuts him with rat shot. Wow. That guy at the stand fucking sucked. Every pun takes 1 day off my life. And we're losing days real quick here. Hey, this is definitely gonna need a refresher. It's been 3 hours. We've read 1 chapter and now the streamer is losing his grip on reality. It is what it is. Just look at the general in your Discord. I'm gonna be taking that exam and write Chatlivia and fill in the blank question. That exam, I'm so messed. I think I know like 2 and like 76. Dare has started warning the youth about strange sensation entitled the Mia posting. Dude, Mia posters out here just really getting what they can get. I'm gonna like flash forward to the present on general. God damn, what kind of whiskey is that? Character. Look, I'm already down half the whiskey. Man, I've reached the point where people use my stream as an excuse to drink. I think we've made it, boys. Used to get mail from the guy named Fragile. I have no clue. I have no clue who he is. I think God stays in heaven because he's too scared of his creation. By creation, I mean me. Chug. Don't chug. Not entirely, but Hayes' rants are kind of making it so that whoever reads chat for longer. For once, I just wanted to read the fic instead of chat. Today is not the day. Don't worry, I'm here now. What's the percent on that whiskey there? Oof, sorry about your day, bro. The poor guy. Good. Chug, don't be a coward. Okay, we got it. We're here. 10 out of 10 media propaganda is working, if only a bit slow. All right, here we go. We're sending it. We're good. All right, chapter 13. Whew. New heights. How many chapters are there real quick? Hold up. Okay, if we get full circle, if we can do New Heights in full circle, we could probably crank this out in 2 more streams. I think. We can still knuckle down for a 3rd. Yeah, I'm thinking we can probably get through full circle today. All right. Oh, we're almost 3 hours in. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to be like a little bit more back to back on these next 2 then. Here we go. It's gonna snowy. Okay. Chapter 13. New Heights. The knowledge that my family has my back and are behind me the whole way invigorates me as we start work at our new venues. It's a far different beast from the days at the pizza time. People in the crowd look healthy, happy, sitting around with family and friends with good conversation instead of the sullen eyes of those just trying to scrape by. The signs are set up before we even arrive, since we aren't the only shows and they have a crew to do the work. The spare time we get from that we spend on practicing. This particular show, a few weeks after Christmas, is a hard one, mostly because it's in a bar. Nothing like having to play in front of what might be a bunch of unknown drunken idiots, worrying if any might try to do something stupid like jump on stage. Thankfully, Anon has offered himself as a security to keep back the crowd, something that greatly reduces the stress I'm under. I sit in the back of the break room, idly twisting my guitar strap as I fight off my anxiety. We're doing really well. Far better than I had hoped, and even though I love the attention, it still makes me nervous. The fear of failure always scratches at the back of my brain. Anon comes into the room, moving beside me and touching me on the shoulder. How you doing, Fang? I sigh, letting my hands fall in my lap as the internal struggle goes on.
I'm alright. Just dealing with some stage fright, Anon.
Stage fright? You? I see you dancing up there on stage all the time. You seem to glow when all eyes are on you.
I know, but I still worry all the time that I might fuck up. Slip and fall on the stage, snap a string mid-set, or completely fuck up and ruin the whole thing. It's a lot of pressure and it gets to me sometimes.
He hugs me and puts his hand on my cheek. You're gonna do just fine. I have full confidence in you and that you'll nail the show like you do every other one, and we'll be on to the next. If you struggle, just look at me. I'll be there the whole time. With a bit of my confidence returning, I kiss him on the cheek before getting up.
Thanks, Anon. I need to go out there on stage before Benji and Jacob just look like dorks in the headlight.
Knock 'em dead, Fang. Just not literally.
Well, no duh, dweeb.
Stepping out of the back and onto stage is a new feeling entirely. My stage fright melts away seeing so many happy faces across the place. I know we're only just now making our way out of the bottom, but locals do love seeing their own making a name for themselves. It's a touch of town pride. Benji and Jacob are already in position, nodding as they prepare for one of the biggest shows of our new beginning. My fear of drunks stumbling all over is tempered by the fact that Anon is looking about as intimidating as he could put up front while a bouncer backs him up. With a deep sigh, I take my place center stage, grabbing the mic in hand and addressing my waiting audience.
Good evening, Volcadera. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. First time I've been on a stage with this big of an audience.
Well, that was awful, but I still earned myself a few batches of laughter scattered throughout the bar.
Anyway, I'm Fang, and we're the Strands of Silver. I hope we can add some fire to your hearts before you head home tonight.
With that, we start. The lights of the stage glimmering around us as we play our set. Jacob plows away at his drums while Benji shakes the house, pouring heavy bass from the stage speakers, giving out rich thumping notes, causing several people to jump to their feet, and an impromptu mosh pit appearing in a corner as people absorb our sound. I sing my heart out, strumming hard on my guitar with the intensity of a raging fire. A lot of our songs have changed, switching out depressed beats for ones with some power in them. The group reacts to our energy on stage, and some even try to sing along, slurring what words they can figure out. I open my eyes and catch sight of Anon, who's looking up at me with pride in his eyes, seeing me so animated on stage. Fang is back. My outfit helps draw the crowd's eye as well. I've been trying out all sorts of things, trying to find what fits our theme best. Tonight I'm wearing a black corset top, studded across the top along with my old spiked choker on my crest. Thick black leather boots come all the way up to the top of my calves with a knee-length black skirt. Fingerless gloves with my claw tips just barely dipped in silver nail polish and dark purple eyeshadow complete my look. I must look like a fallen angel on stage with my wings, and I love every minute of it. Our choice of music will keep us out of the swankier venues, but it's not like I want to play for those stuck-up fucks anyhow. This is the place I belong. Among the rough crowds belting out heavy tunes while the masses get rowdy, and maybe a few people leave with a new scar to talk about. I hope we get to play more of these music bars. These people know how to party. Watch as one guy nearly takes a stool to the head in the pit. Dance across the stage, catching the eyes of a few patrons as I smirk and throw a wink to a few, eliciting a few cheers from the more drunk individuals. As the set grows closer to the end, I move back to the center of the stage, my fingers rapidly moving across the fretboard, sending out a torrent of notes to add a blazing finish to our show, before striking my pick across the strings one last time as I let the note hang in the air. The mob erupts in cheers as I gaze out into the mass of people. They fucking love it. This is only the start. I have so much more to show this town. I take a bow to them all, gathering a few whistles while I see the people in the mosh pit recovering from the sudden beatdown. A few bruises. I think that guy might have a broken finger, but they knew what they were getting into when they jumped in there. Benji comes up alongside me with the widest grin on his face.
Fucking hell, Fang. We're really moving up. A real venue with real people and a stage that isn't going to break under us if we step wrong. You should have started playing guitar ages ago. This is where we're going to end up.
I rest my hands across the good strings of my guitar, sweat still falling from my brow as I shake my head.
I wouldn't have been in the right place back then, Benji. It would have been a disaster. But now that I got my head on straight, there isn't anywhere we can't reach. Now we just gotta keep fucking practicing until we get to the stadium. Then our star's really gonna fucking take off.
Benji wipes his face with a rag before flinging it behind him.
You got it, Fang. Me and Jake will work our asses off. Don't want to make you look bad on stage. Like you guys could ever do that. You two were already kicking ass well before we got to this point. But for now, we should probably close up before anyone wanders off.
Benji nods to me before hopping back into his spot as I turn back to the mic.
That's all from us tonight. I hope you all had a good time, and those who were in the pit, and hope your health insurance is up to date. Thank you and good night.
One last wave and another surge of cheers from the crowd. We gather up our stuff and head to the break room. The rush of the show still runs through our veins as sweat drips from our bodies. I collapse on the couch while Benji downs an entire water bottle in one go, and Jacob dries off his face in the corner. We spend a few minutes catching our breath. Another successful show. This one paying even more than the last. Hope the owners didn't mind a few battered customers tonight. We don't even have to run our own merch table now. Venues always provide someone to staff it for us, which frees up Anon's time. Speaking of which, where is that dweeb? As if he could read my mind, he comes through the back with someone in tow. Hey, Fang, got a fan that wanted to talk to you. You won't believe who it is. General fear digs at the back of my mind as I think of who it could be. There aren't many people from my past that I can think would be here. Fewer still I'd want to run into. I turn to look and am dumbfounded by who I see there. Stella. The only lime green stegosaurus I've ever known in my life. It's Stella, and holy crap, she looks different. Running through both of her nostrils is a gold hoop, and her hair is dyed dark purple and slicked back behind her head with a length that rivals my hair when it was at its longest. A couple of studs decorate her eyebrows, and her bright blue eyes still carry that bubbly energy she always seems to be filled with. She's wearing a fishnet top with a dark black sports bra underneath, along with a pair of black jean shorts and boots. Holy crap, Stella, when did you become cool? Her tail swishes from side to side as she stares at me with stars in her eyes.
Hi, Fang. It's been so long. When I saw the...
What was the voice I did for Stella?
When I saw the poster about who was playing tonight, I had to show up. How are you doing?
Her energy is positively infectious, even dressed as she is now. She may sport the goth look, but there isn't a thing in the world that can dampen that spirit of hers. I get up and pull her into a hug, and Stella blushes and squeaks with delight, like she just met her favorite movie star. I brush my hair out of my face, smiling at the blast in the past.
I'm doing great, Stella, but... I'm doing great, but hell, Stella, you were the last person I thought I'd ever see at my show. I thought you would have been long gone from this town.
She shrugs, still with a starstruck grin on her face.
I've always loved your music, Fang, ever since that one show at Moe's. I had always hoped for more. Then you disappeared for years and no one knew where you went. As for me still being in town, well, honestly, I haven't really had a plan for anything. Been staying at my parents' and working at the fossil mart in town to make ends meet.
Stella, of all people, working retail? No way. I don't believe it. I shake my head as I study her. She's too good for fucking retail.
What about Rosa? I always thought you guys would have started up a florist shop or some shit with all the gardening you guys did. The flowers are always gorgeous.
Stella's face shrinks, looking down at her boots.
Rosa left town 3 years ago. Money was tight and they couldn't really afford to stick around Volcadera anymore. Been on my own ever since.
That hurt to hear. Stella and Rosa had been inseparable. Dynamic duo that could have made a rose grow from concrete. I never thought I'd see the day they weren't together. None of this is right.
Stella, I'm so sorry to hear that. Fuck. That sucks that Rosa left town. Yeah.
All her normal peppy energy fades. She shakes her head and looks back up at me.
But it's so good to see you.
I can see the pain through her smile.
At least something good came back from this town after so long.
I hold her in my arms, hugging her gently. She rests her head on my shoulder, wrapping her arms around me. I always thought she would have been out of here, doing whatever she put her mind to, but she's stuck. Same as I had been. Stella never deserved this, especially not losing Rosa. We all fell to pieces after that last year. None of us ever got to our lives, to live our dreams. But maybe I can do something about that now. I lean back, taking her hands in mine.
Stella.
She looks up at me with those beautiful blue eyes of hers.
I want you to work for us. We're making plenty, and I cannot stand the idea of you being wasted in retail. You can help Anon out. I know you can drum a pipe like nobody's business, and you've been all over the internet. Plus a gorgeous girl like you. Nobody will say no if you ask them to help out. What do you say?
Her jaw drops and she can't contain her squeals of delight as she wraps her arms around me again and bounces around.
What do I say? Of course, Fang, I'd love to.
Holy shit, Stella has a strong grip. I struggle for breath in her arms as she twirls around with me. I eventually free myself from her vice grip as she continues to bounce in place. Outside, she might look different, but she's still the boundlessly energetic girl I knew in high school. Benji and Jacob give me a thumbs up, laughing as I finally recover my breath.
Welcome to the band then, Stella. Can't wait to see what you can do with that magic of yours.
Stella's eyes are gleaming with joy as her tail wraps around her leg. I don't know what's going on in that brain of hers right now, but I can only imagine the amount of picture-perfect animating she's dreaming up. Never want to see that sorrowful look on her face again. She's too precious for it.
Oh my god, I'm in the band.
She squeals as she clasps her face in both of her hands.
I can't wait to tell my parents. Oh, they're going to be so proud of me.
She looks down at her watch before jumping back.
Oh shit, it's so late. I gotta be home before they worry.
She runs over and gives me an N on a hug, then gives an energetic wave to the guys.
Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
I nod to her before pointing to my phone.
Give me a call in the morning, Stella, and we'll get you set up. Which also means get back here, you know. Wait, which also means get back here. You need my number, you dork.
Mode, a YouTube chat is screaming, being too loud. YouTube chat, calm down. YouTube chat, calm down. Where the fuck was I? Hold up a sec. She blushes before taking down my number and running out the side door. Well, that was unexpected. I also did not know Stella cursed. That's new. Anon just shrugs in the corner as I look at him. Seems like you're gonna drag everyone out of the shit on your way up, huh, Fang? Anon smirks as he leans against the wall. I look out the door Stella had run out of before sighing.
I couldn't leave her slaving away in some shitty retail job. She was always nice to me, and anytime I had attention. Nobody with that big of a heart deserves to have it torn down by some dickhead customer. Plus, we can afford her, and you know she'll be making us even more money with her talents.
No doubt. Stella could get the grumpiest fuck to show up to her birthday party with one look. Well, let's get her shit together. We've got another show tomorrow night, and I need you need your sleep after that performance.
Good point. Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
I waved to Jacob and Benji, who were finishing packing up their stuff. They waved back to me as I put on a jacket and grab my guitar. And I'm not far behind as we head to the front desk to pick up what's left from our merch stand and the cash box. To my surprise, there isn't a single thing left to take home, just the money. The guys trust me to keep it sorted until we divvy it out at the end of the week. Anon tucks the box under his arm as we head home. He jingles the box as we reach the sidewalk, whistling as he feels the heft. Making money hand over fist now, Fang. Hell, could move out of Skin Row any day now.
Can't wait for that. I can't wait to hear my mom's gift. I can't wait to I can't even wear my mom's gift because someone might snatch it off my neck in an instant.
I light up a cigarette, taking a deep draw before catching a look from Anon.
Hey, I said I was quitting. Can't just kick it to the curb cold turkey unless you want me to rip your eyeballs out while you sleep.
Point taken. At least you're down to maybe one or two a day. I know it's taken a lot of work to get that far. Puff out a ring of smoke with a sigh.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it when I can't have them anymore. But have to do it. My voice already isn't as haggard as it used to be.
Take another drag into my lungs before exhaling.
Saves us a ton of money, too.
I hold the cigarette up to Anon, and he takes a tiny puff for himself before I finish the rest and stamp it out on the curb. No one said quitting smoking is easy, and it was already making me twitchy even before I knocked it down to just a couple a day. As we reach Skin Row, Anon grips the box tighter, not wanting to give a pickpocket a chance to rob us. Climbing up the stairs to our apartment, I open the door for him before locking behind us.
Home sweet, terribly held together home.
I utter as I place my guitar back on the wall, pulling off my boots and hanging up my jacket.
I need a shower. I'll be back in a bit.
Anon gives me a quick nod before opening up the cash box and sorting out the money. The warm water of the shower does wonders on my tired, aching muscles. Ever since I've started moving around stage more, it's been making my legs hurt like hell. Not to mention sweating up a storm. It's worth it, though, with how much more the crowds seem to be in my performance when I'm not standing around like a deer in headlights in front of a mic. Once my muscles stop hurting, I dry off, throw on some pajamas, and stumble into the living room before collapsing on the bed.
Ugh, I miss my old bed already.
Punch a lump back into the mattress, causing a different one to pop up under my thigh.
Oh, god damn it. Stupid lumps.
Alan scoots in beside me, wrapping an arm around my waist as I settle in close to him. Don't worry, Fang. Soon we'll be out of here and in our own apartment that isn't a tiny-ass shack in Skin Row. And we can get an actual good mattress. You're making it big, just like I always knew you could. Just happy I'm along with you for the journey. I hug him tight, resting my cheek on his chest.
I wouldn't have gotten this far without you, Anon. Don't act like you haven't been pushing us up with that networking of yours.
He shrugs. Just don't want to take credit for that beautiful talent of yours. I'm pleased enough just having you to hold every night. I lean over and kiss him.
I'm glad to have you with me, too. Let's get some sleep, though. I'm exhausted after shaking my tail on stage.
What a beautiful tale it is.
Just don't go staring at it when you've got work to do. You gotta keep all those handsy people away from me.
Wouldn't dream of letting you down, Fang.
Good boy. Now scoot.
He moves and I adjust myself to comfortably rest with a leg on his and my arm around his chest. Another successful show, and I got to see an old friend who now is going to be working for me. I really wish Rosa hadn't left. That looked so hurt when she mentioned it. It doesn't matter now. Stella has a future with us, and I'm not going to let her be left behind ever again. And end chapter. Another good boy. Damn, good boy again? Yeah. Yeah. Fang be whipping that shit out. For real. Jeez. I'm scrolling up. A fucking Lassiter was popping off, huh? There's no way I'm reading through all this. I'll just skim it real quick. 18 entries for Fortnite default dance on E621. Snoop game holds 3 of them. What the fuck? Crazy. Fang be whipping that shit out for real. She do though. Yeah, tired debuff is basically the same as drunk debuff, let's be honest. E1 Fang default dancing is the first results. That's pretty good. Author does not understand how bands work. I've definitely just passed out a few times. One time I still had my jacket on, so I woke up only a few hours later drenched in sweat. Stella! Yes, Stella! Stella D's nuts. Second best girl. I'm back in Oh My Lord, it's Stella. Was this one based off one of her punk designs? Resident Drunkard. Is E6 any better than Snoop Guru? For that, I remember there was drama with a mod getting mad at Snoop posters or something. No clue, better with tags at least. Sometimes a person in the comments tries to show up and whine about the Snoop post, but they get bullied out usually. E6 is pretty chill about what gets posted on there. Fix so much code this doesn't work, doesn't make justice as a sauce. Goth Stella seems to be a favorite type among Snoot fic authors. Is that so? Am I gonna have to look up like Goth Stella after this? Get some like context of what I need to be looking at. Completely disabled comments at this point. I'm tired of finding an 8+ year old post and saying, "Bro, Lamau, what the hell is this?" Yeah, that doesn't sound too great. In the grim darkness of Volcadera, there's only Snoot. Find Broken Wings overrated. It's not god awful, but it's still mid. Everything's gonna go up from here, boys. What the fuck? I looked away for a minute. Keep them just in case. Drunken ramblings of the resident Slav. I will write a Snoot fiction that is not cringe. Get to it then. Automod is going to skin Lassiter alive soon. So alas, how far down is that bottle? Not another hay. Don't think I get too loose when drunk. It's 2/3 gone, 3/4. Drink some water. Or eat food. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself. For real though. Like, drinking funny, but don't get owned. Tell whom now reads more snoot fiction. I'm below half on my whiskey. Yeah, if you haven't been drinking water, make sure you legitimately make sure to drink some water. Make tomorrow a little bit easier on yourself at least. Drinking water helps smooth the drunkenness and makes the hangover easier to deal with. Another good boy. Oh yeah, so now we're at the good boy. Gurwa. We need a good boy counter. We're at like what, 2, maybe 3 now? Or like it hydrates you and now where alcohol doesn't. As you can see, we have lost lives to booze. Yeah, absolutely, I do see that. I wonder what in the fresh hell the timestamps for this video will look like. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get creative. Rip Lasser lost to the bottle. If we read this and one more, we can finish Broken Wings in the next chapter. Or in the next stream. Potentially, yeah. I mean, like, so we're at 14 right now. If we were to do this one and Breaking Out tonight, we would just have another 4-chapter stream. Because we did 4 chapters, right? So 1, 2, this would be 3. Yeah, so if we do this one and then another one, that's 4 chapters. Which, as long as I don't spin tires here too much reading chat, we should be able to actually do that. Think we can sneak another chapter. Yeah, I mean, we're only 3 hour 20, and we can definitely get at least the 3rd chapter in. The 4th chapter, we'll see how we're feeling at that point. Maybe what we do is have it so that either we're going to do 4 chapters now, or we'll do like a really long 5-chapter read on the next reading stream, so that way we can knock it out. That way next Monday we'll hopefully be taking a look at something a bit something fresh, right? Started with a whole horse. I'm totally sloshed. Pepega. Oh my god, he's got Pepega and PogChamps now. 3 to my memory. Checking mid-reserve raid right now. Is Lassiter okay? I don't think so. Also, you got Gluck. I see AO3 smash their dono goal as always. Oh yeah. AO3 has always got that shit going. People know what they need. Stay strong, Slav, brother. Checked your own chat, that bottle was full. Bro's got the scab voice lines right now. Hey, Butchka. 4th bottle remain. Yo, how we cooking? We are cooking. Lassiter is over here stumbling around. He keeps saying, he says the N-word, and I get very concerned. Like, I start sweating a little bit. I found art, I think, of Stella cosplaying as Ryuko from Kill la Kill. Dude, Kill la Kill fucking slapped. I don't know about you guys, but I thought Kill la Kill was pretty good. 3 good boys. What if that's the GB and GBH stands for? Master's cooking with alcohol. Gotta burn out the alcohol. After this, we need a bedtime story with Binky Live. Something to wind us down. Just popping in to say goodnight. What the hell? How much did you drink? Too much. Good night, hey. Yep, good night, hey, if you're going to sleep. Just in time for the N-word. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Voymaster. What the hell is this? Check the general chat and Discord. Yeah. Ah, he just pulled out the Enwa. No Glucky, this raid modified it up so all maps have bosses. Rashal spawned in bunker and made me shit myself. Oh yeah. I remember, I forget which mod it was that did it, but I remember having bosses on different maps, and like I had Sanitar on customs, and I was very fucking confused. It's like, what the fuck is this jack off doing here? That was close, real close right there. Or Little Gator putting Lasser into a straitjacket, that could be pretty good. So close it's actually concerning. Abandon the sauces. I'll send that art to the snooting up channel. Goes over there real quick. I think I was near the bottom. No, I wasn't. Damn, you motherfuckers. 65 messages during stream in the snooting? Jesus. Jesus, what the fuck am I supposed? Whoa! That's cake. Oh, fuck yeah. Got the fucking anime Stella. Let's go. Yeah, Lassiter, you drank a bit much, didn't you? Look, buddy. You're allowed to lay down for a little bit. You can just listen to the stream. It's okay. Might go to sleep in a bit. I'll probably stay for another chapter if we can get to it in like 10 minutes. We will. We're gonna get into this chapter here. Did you just go whoa at Fangcake? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I fucking did. See, this is why I cut my whiskey with Coke. Can't just go full whiskey. Alright, let me stretch real quick. Oh, how's my chest? Ugh. Keep reading. I want you to read. We will, don't worry. Stellar is nice, ain't it? Hell yeah, it is. Alright. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and send it into chapter 14 here. Trying to at least make some more progress while we can. Ideally. Alright. Chapter 14. Full Circle. It's been a month since Stella joined up with us, and she's been killing it as the band's publicist. She's taken over a lot of Anon's normal work, finding venues and drumming up hype for the band, allowing him to focus on more managerial duties. He's been making sure none of the places short us on payment or try to pocket anything from the merch sales. He's also been making sure we have all the equipment we need for our shows, and checking on us backstage to get us whatever we need to do our best. All the pieces are falling into place, and we're building a reputation with every show for our heavy but high energy music. Anon had to convince a few places to set up areas for a mosh pit, so the crowd didn't end up bashing each other's brains out. It's becoming less of a problem as our venues have been getting larger and larger, but tonight we're booked at a place I once thought was the start of my career. Dynamo's. Uncle Mo said he'd stop by later to say hey if he could, but he's busy setting up more franchises across the nation, so who knows if he'll get stuck working. At least for Uncle Mo, things have been looking up the whole time. There isn't a city nearby that doesn't know his name. Today, Stella's hanging out at our place before the show, nearly constantly on her phone chatting away with her characteristic bubbly self, and almost always convincing whoever she's talking to book us. A rare moment appears when she doesn't have anyone on the phone, and I seize the opportunity. I wanted to ask about her life, how her life was going before we met. I just never had a good time for it. I set my guitar down and walk over to her, sitting beside her on the couch. She turns to me with a confused look on her face.
Do you need something, Fang? Did I miss an appointment?
She flips through her tablet rapidly before I stop her, taking her hand in mine and shaking my head.
Nothing like that, Stella. I just wanted to talk to you. We've been so busy ever since I hired you, and we haven't really had a chance to really reconnect. Is that okay? Of course. She smiles as she puts aside her tablet and phone with her free hand and shifts on the couch to face me. What did you want to talk about? I think for a moment as she patiently sits across from me before I find the words. About our lives. How things went after we all went our separate ways. Did anyone stick together? Her smile fades as she looks away for a moment, shaking her head. No, Fang, no one did. It was such a disaster. She sighs as she clasps her hand over mine. I don't even know how how it all happened. The cracks started appearing everywhere and everyone started fighting. I didn't know how interconnected we all were until we just stopped talking to each other. I only had Rosa left in the end, and she chokes up a little bit. She chokes up a little, but swallows it down. I sigh as I shake my head, pulling her closer to me. Okay, wait. Okay, yes, this is fine. I've lost a few friends along the way these past few years. Too many. Stella squeezes my hand gently, wearing a sympathetic frown as I continue. School didn't end well for any of us, did it? She nods as she looks up at me. No, I don't think it did, Fang. We all drifted apart, trying so hard to keep our lives together, but it just never worked out. I didn't talk to anyone, really, after that. I spent my days at home just binging anime after work. Your show was the first thing I went to in ages. Did you ever see your old friends again?
A heavy frown crosses my lips as I think about them.
I don't think I'll ever see him again. Or if I want to, but... Okay, wait. I don't know if I'll ever see him again, or if I want to, but... I'm sorry, Stella. You shouldn't have been alone. None of us should be.
Glance back to a photo of Anna and I hanging on the wall.
Stella.
Her eyes are misting over as she looks back at me.
Tell me everything. Everything that happened to you since I've been gone. I want to hear it.
Stella sighs deeply as she grips her arm. She spills out her life during the years since I left. All the good job prospects failed and she couldn't get into college. No one would give her the time of day. She spent so long trying to dig herself out of a pit. The year she lost Rosa was the year she gave up. That's when she decided all she was going to do was waste her years away slaving in retail and watching shows every night. To think about someone as wonderful as Stella just giving up, it hurt. I put my arms around her, pulling her close to me as the dam breaks. She sobs on my shoulder and holds me close, the pain of losing her dreams and her only true friend making her tremble as I hold her tight. She never deserved this. None of us did. I can only hope that Rosa is okay wherever she is. What's going on with the right here? Hold up a sec. There we go. There's some kind of thing there. Make a silent promise to myself that I won't let this happen to any more of my friends. After a while, she calms down, leaning away from me as she sniffles back the last of her tears. The relief on her face is something I know so well. Makes me happy to be able to do that for someone else, to bring closure to an open wound. She smiles as she wipes away the rest of her tears before drying off my shoulder.
Thank you. I'm sorry I got your shoulder so wet.
I chuckle softly and smile at her.
Don't apologize. I was happy to do it. I gotta get back to my guitar, but I'm glad we had this talk.
She nods as she composes herself and puts her tablet and phone back on her lap.
I'm glad we did too.
We sit in silence for a few minutes, and then I get up to go back to my guitar. Her phone starts to ring, and she picks it up, not showing any signs that just moments ago she was an emotional wreck. Her bubbly personality once again at the forefront. I can't hear most of what's being said, but with every passing moment I keep wondering what place might have called.
Awesome. Thank you so much. We'll catch you next week then. Goodbye.
A cheery smile curls around her face as she ends the call, putting her phone on the table.
So,
I say while tuning my guitar ahead of the show.
Where are we headed next week?
She finishes tapping something into the tablet on her lap before answering, a teasing note in her voice.
You know that underground concert hall you always went to?
My head snaps up and my eyes widen as I take in what she just said. I stare at her and she meets my eyes, a twinkle shimmering in her blue gems.
You got us in the lava lamp? The place Bigly Die played at?
She smirks as she slowly nods, the biggest smile ever on a beak exploding onto my face as I nearly drop my guitar, quickly leaning it against the wall before jumping into there.
Holy shit! A real proper concert hall. Oh my god, my band's gonna play for an actual fucking audience!
Stella joins me as we spin in circles, laughing like schoolgirls, my wings extending and all of the excitement nearly clearing off the entire table. A fucking concert venue. Somewhere we can really get our name out there. Holy shit. I need to get to work and tell the guys soon. It's gonna be our big break. I think we've been working so fucking hard for. As the joy and shock of the moment calms down, we stare at each other giggling until I pull Stella in for a hug, wrapping her in my wings.
Oh my god, Stella. Thank you so much. I knew I made the right choice when I brought you in.
She blushes in my arms with a nervous, happy laugh as she cautiously hugs me back.
No problem, Fang. All that time I spent networking to get into cons and finding rare anime is finally paying off for something really important for once. Now you're going to be the opening act for this. It's a big venue, so there's multiple bands lined up. I know warming up the crowd is not the most fun, but if you knock their socks off, then no one will forget your name.
She's right. If I can get people talking about her band there, it'll spread across town. Places will be pushing to book us instead of us having to hunt them down. Be the biggest show we've done. The one that decides our future in this town. I let Stella loose from my grip before I pick up my guitar again and finish tuning it. I kind of just want this show at Dynamo's to be over with already now. But I've got to be professional. I'll have plenty of time to drag the guys over for practice afterward. Holy shit, I can't wait to tell them. Anon's been out in the hall on a call of his own. He comes striding back into the room and walks up to me with a grin on his face. Got a surprise for you when you're ready to go, Fang. I just finished getting my stuff together, locking my guitar in the case before turning with a blissful smile.
I got one for you. Stella got us in the lava lamp. A real concert hall, Anon.
He looks stunned as he nods in surprised approval. Well, holy shit, that's gonna make this even better then. Okay, now I need to know whatever the hell he just did.
Well, are you gonna show or tell?
He turns to leave, grabbing his jacket while... Oh wait, missed one. I'm gonna do both. Just get your stuff together and meet me downstairs. You too. He turns to leave, grabbing his jacket while Stella and I shrug at each other as we gather our things. I pull a sweater down over my stage outfit before locking the door behind us.
What do you think it is, Stella?
She shrugs at me again.
I got nothing, Fang. He hasn't told me anything about whatever this is that he's done.
We make our way downstairs to see whatever Anon has cooked up. He stands on the edge of the sidewalk, a wide grin on his face, a massive thing behind him covered in a black tarp. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it certainly has my fucking attention. I stare at it in disbelief. No longer are you guys gonna need to walk to every show you go to. I pulled some strings and got us a real affordable lease on this. He grabs the tarp with both hands before pulling it away, revealing something that makes both me and Stella drop our jaws in shock. It's a van. Well, not just any plain van, but a van with our logo professionally painted on it. Lightning bolts are etched across the sides near the wheels, with the words strands of silver prominently shining on both sides. The paint is dark black with a mix of deep silver tones that makes the whole thing look like liquid metal. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Apologies for that. There's a huge amount of room in the back for whatever we might need, even some pre-installed holders for our instruments and a tightly packed corner for Jacob's drums. The seats are plush and comfortable, feeling like heaven on my palm as I run my hand across them. 4 seats in the back and 2 up front, somehow with plenty of legroom even with how much space has been used up for gear. I spent so much time just dashing around it, running my hands across the van like I need to make sure it's actually real, not some fever dream from lack of nicotine. Not only did we nail our first real venue, but we also have a fucking band van. I take a little more time to gush over the beautiful machine in front of me before nearly tackling Anon, clenching him in my arms as my wings envelop him.
Oh my god, Anon! It's really happening! Holy crap, I can't wait to show the guys! Thank you so much! How in the world did you afford to set this up?
Tears of joy streak down my cheeks as I nuzzle his face. Gives me a kiss on the cheek, holding me close. Gotta deal with the local body shop. They love the idea of helping out a new band, especially one from town. Only paid half as much as I would have otherwise, and the lease on this van is something we can easily afford. Yeah, you know, until you work up to a whole bus. Even got an extra seat in case Nazar wants to hitch a ride to do a show or something.
Holy shit! We got a van!
I continue to gush about what he just got for us as I squeeze him tight, eventually peeling away to check out the van some more. Stella taps me on the shoulder, looking down at her tablet.
It's awesome for sure, Fang, but we don't want to be late. Your show is only in 2 hours, so let's get to the guys.
Stella,
oh shit, you're right.
I put my guitar in the back and hop in. Anon taking the driver's seat and Stella sitting in the front. Anon peels out, picking up Benji and Jacob on the way. The guys have to be dragged into the van as they stare at it, completely overwhelmed. We make record time as Anon skids into the parking spot and lets us out. The good news is that the stage is already set up, minus our instruments. Man, I'm getting used to this kind of treatment. The crowd has only just begun to trickle in as we set up and test our gear. They've cleared all the tables, chairs, and even some of the booths somehow from the restaurant, making room for at least twice as many people as the last time I played here. As attendees continue to flow in, I shake my head and my eyes widen. Twice? Maybe more. A lot more, I mutter to myself. There's barely a pocket of air left for anyone to breathe as the audience fills up all the space. The mosh pit is the only area where a little room can be seen as the mob stares up at us, waiting for the show to begin. No time like the present. Jacob taps out the start as music begins to blare on stage. Doesn't matter where we end up, each time we give it our best. I'm singing hard as I bob my head on stage, my hair flicking around my face with the energy of my performance. I've gained so much more volume now and my lungs aren't completely fucked by smoking. Benji is dancing on stage with his bass in hand as he glides across the floor while headbanging, crushing out thick beats that shake the whole restaurant. Jacob's lightning quick movements and precise strikes send out a sound that this place can barely contain. They're loving every second of it, and the mosh pit is a mass of people throwing each other across the floor with fists pumping in the air. Our name has gotten around town, and I'm starting to see some regulars bashing out below. I look out across a herd of colorful souls, a sly grin on my face as I wink to them, a finger gun salute to someone who's been to every show since we started. In the back, I see something that nearly stops my heart cold. A purple triceratops stares up at me, unmoving. She has a short pile of curly hair on her head with a long flowing ponytail down the back. She's wearing a blue crop top with a pair of workout shorts. The 3 horns on her head, 2 on the top and 1 on her snout, are long and sharp. She's gazing up at me with a complicated expression. One of confusion, regret, sadness, and a hint of anger in her penetrating amethyst eyes. There's no mistaking it. No one else could have that kind of intensity in such a small package. It is Trish. But what in the fuck is she doing here? I have to use all my willpower not to fuck up the song as I stare back at her, our eyes locking before I break our connection and turn my attention to a nearby group of fans as I belt out the next line. I'm not gonna let her fuck this up like she did our band. I'm gonna finish the show just as perfectly as the rest, and then I'm going to figure out what the hell she's doing here. Benji and I stand back to back as we end our show with a dual flourish across our instruments, leaning against each other before splitting off with one final strum across the strings. They all erupt into cheers, and I think I see a tooth fly as we take a bow. As usual, the merch table doesn't survive the tide as the fans clear it out in moments. I feel sorry for the poor guy trying to run the table. He can only just keep up with their demands. Heading backstage, I hand my guitar to Anon as I pace around trying to figure out what to do. He takes notice instantly that something's up with me and quickly sets the guitar in the case and comes over to me. What's going on, Fang? Look like you just saw a fucking ghost. I keep pacing, my speed increasing along with the anxiety eating a hole in my chest, not stopping even as I try to talk.
Trish is out there. I saw her out there with everyone. She's watching me. What's she doing here? What the hell does she want now? Does she want to ruin the band too? She fucking
Fang! Anon stops me dead in my tracks and grips my shoulders tightly as I gasp in shock. Calm down. You're gonna tear apart your wings at this rate. I stare in horror as I see my hands grasping at my feathers, a couple on the floor.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No. I didn't just do that. No.
Presses my head against his chest, running his hand through my hair. It's okay. He only nicked a couple from the center. Didn't leave any holes. I take a shaky breath as I calm myself down. I can't go leaving myself in tatters again, not when we are so close. My breathing steadies as Anon lets me fall back from his grip.
Shit. Thanks, Anon. Fuck. Okay. I need to deal with this. This isn't gonna go away if I just ignore her. Never worked before and it ended in disaster last time. She's still out there.
I turned to Stella, who's closest to the door. Being careful not to cut myself, I clenched my fist. Wait, I missed something. Sorry. Who's close to the door. She peeks out into the main room and then turns to me with a careful nod.
She's leaning against the wall. I think she's the only one left, Fang. Are you sure about this?
Taking a deep breath, I clench my fist tight. Being careful not to cut myself. I need to add bleeding to my list of fucking problems right now.
I'm sure, Stella. You gotta stay here, okay? Shit looks bad, come out, but otherwise, just let me handle this.
Cautiously open the door from the back. Creaks as it swings open. She's still right there, looking silently against the back wall as she looks my direction. I can't figure out what's going on with her, but that look, it's something I've never seen. I stride across the room, and she finally pulls herself away from the wall. She walks toward me, and we meet in the middle of the empty room. For a moment, nothing's said. I study her face as she does mine. There's a large scar on her cheek that I don't remember her having before. Her arms are at her sides. She isn't taking an aggressive stance like she normally does. She's just standing there, waiting for me. I close my eyes and call it whatever strength I have left in me. My eyes snap open and I stare straight at her, my fists still tightly clenched.
Why are you here, Trish? I thought we were done after you kept coming at me until I smacked you into that locker.
Her eyes harden as she brushes her hand across the scar on her face.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember it every time I look in the mirror now, Fang. Constant piece of you I've carried ever since you disappeared. What?
I stutter as shock courses through my body.
You didn't hit it that hard. You were just lying on the floor sobbing, not bleeding. No way I could have done that.
She frowns as she gets a little closer to me.
You hit me really, really hard, Fang. You have no idea how strong you were then. Probably still are. You didn't see the bleeding because you took off right after you did it. I caught the edge of the locker going down. It tore open my cheek. You could see bone. It took forever to heal. Oh, fuck.
I hold my hand over my beak, trembling.
I'm sorry, Trish. I just wanted you to stop. I didn't want to hurt you. Not like that.
Suddenly something changes. Her eyes soften, tears welling up in them as she struggles to hold eye contact.
Don't fucking apologize.
She shakes as she points a finger at my chest.
It's all I deserved. I wouldn't leave you the fuck alone. You kept telling me to leave, but I wouldn't. I couldn't. Linking you hurting so bad tore at me, Fang.
Tears start flowing down her face as her lips quiver.
I had caused nearly all of it, forcing you to adopt that persona, fucking shoving it down your throat. That the only way we'd succeed is my stupid fucking plans.
All of her anger evaporates, leaving behind a struggling woman as she bites back her tears, fighting to speak.
I controlled you and made you do so much dumb shit because I thought I knew best. I was a fucking idiot. I didn't know anything. I thought I had all these great plans to make our band rich, and all I did was destroy the whole damn thing and lose my best friend.
She slams her foot to the ground, collapsing to her knees as her strength leaves her.
It's all my fault. I ruined everything. Our band. Reed.
A spike of pain strikes me in the heart the way she says his name. Not with any kind of hopeful joy, but the misery and regret. I kneel next to her, turning her face up to mine.
Trish, what happened to Reed?
She sobs with her eyes clenched shut.
I ran him off, Fang. Just like I fucked up our band. I ruined everything with him. We'd been going out for a while after you disappeared. It was great at first, but I tried to get him to stop doing drugs so much and get a real job, and one night after a big fight, he jumped in his van and sped off. I haven't seen him since.
Sob tears through her head sinks down.
I ruined it, Fang. I just wanted to keep him around longer, but I fucking pushed him too hard. I sit around now in our old apartment, hating myself, wondering how I could have done better. How he would have stayed if I hadn't fucking tried to change him, just like I did to you.
I pull Trish into my arms, cradling her as she weeps into my shoulder. Trish, for all her faults, still only really wanted what was best for people she loves. Well, she's here, broken and alone, in a life full of regret.
Trish.
She chokes back a sob as she looks up to me with her bloodshot eyes, and I continue.
Trish, I'm sorry I left.
The color drains from Trish's face as I hold a finger to her lips, stopping her before she can speak.
I shouldn't have just left you there. Instead of facing my problems, I ran away from them. I could have talked it out with you instead of cutting you off at every turn and shoving you aside. But I fucked everything, Fang. I ruined our band and I nearly ruined your life.
A heavy sigh passes my lips. This is gonna suck, but it needs to be said.
Yes you did, Trish.
Honesty hits her right in the heart as she trembles in my grip.
But I let you. I was a fucking doormat who didn't even try to fight back for myself. Anon had to do it for me. I just kept agreeing with you all the time, letting you guys decide my future. I spent the past 4 years hating you, but I realized it's my fault too. I let you be controlling and turned you into a monster. You were never that way when we were growing up. So, Trish, I need to tell you something right now. What is it, Fang?
Her eyes are locked on mine, fear and shame lurking inside.
I forgive you, Trish. What we had growing up, I want that back. I want the old Trish. The confident, loving Trish that only ever stood by my side, instead of trying to stand on top of me. If you can promise me that you'll never, ever try to control my life again, I'm willing to give you another chance. Show me the Trish I knew.
Shaky smile grows across her face as fresh tears fall, and she nods like the weight of the world has been pulled from her shoulders.
Of course, Fang. I promise you, I'll never do anything so fucking stupid ever again. I've lost too much thinking. I had the right ideas. I don't want to lose any more. Good.
I stand up, pulling her up off the floor with a smile.
That's all I needed to hear. Now come on, wipe those tears off your face. Anon's in the back, and you two need to kiss the makeup.
I stop in my tracks for a second, pursing my lips.
Okay, no kissing, but still with the making up. Anon's here? Holy shit, I didn't expect to see him after you two broke up. Yeah, me neither, but life is fucking weird. Never expected to see you ever again either. Good point.
I put my arm behind her back, guiding her backstage. Jacob and Benji are lounging in the corner with Stella as we enter the room. All eyes are on Trish. Anna walks over to the both of us with concern on his face. Everything okay with you two?
Everything's fine, Anon. But you two need to patch things up if she's going to be hanging around us.
I lightly shove Trish forward and she stumbles before righting herself, staring up at Anon. She struggles for a minute, trying to find the words to say to someone she has not only seen in ages, but also treated like shit when she did see him last.
I'm sorry I was such a bitch to you, Anon. All the crap I put you through and the shit with the projector and doxing you. It was fucked up.
Anon smiles, clapping her on the shoulder. Trish, I stopped caring about that shit ages ago. But I appreciate you apologizing all the same. If Fang's willing to talk to you again, then so am I. Come on. You've got pizza back here. Even a veggie one if you want to rip into it.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm starving.
She licks her lips as Anon leads her to the table and she tears into the veggie pizza like a woman possessed. Anon leaves her there before returning to my side, pulling me close to him.
I didn't think you'd let that go so easily, Anon. She put you through hell ever since she met you.
He sighs, looking over at Trish as she shovels pizza into her mouth. Look at her. Is there anything I could have done that was worse than what she's already done to herself? Those wounds from me healed a long time ago. She's been stuck with them ever since. And if you can forgive her, so can I. He has a point. She looks tired, as if she hasn't had a good night's sleep in years. Whatever wrong she has done, life's punished her for it already.
I guess you're right. Think she'd make a good security guard for the band?
He laughs as he shakes his head. Fucking hell, Fang. Can't literally hire everyone that comes back into your life. But you do have a point. Not a man alive could tussle with her and come out of it without holes. And the guys were talking about needing to hire someone for security earlier. Can't count on the venues always providing someone. Alright, she's on the roster. Guess it's good I added that extra seat in the van already. Had to try fit another in there. God damn it. So no one else, okay? I snicker at him, giving him a quick kiss.
Thank you. But let's head home. I'm fucking tired.
I lean into his shoulder, the adrenaline wearing off as the exhaustion takes its toll. Sure thing. Yeah, come on everybody, let's get going. Need to get your asses home before Fang passes out in my arms. With that, he gathers up everyone in the van. Trish chooses to walk home, not being too far from here anyway. We part with a hug as she jogs down the street, full of energy after I ask if she wants to work for me. She nearly fucking tore my arm off, shaking my hand. After quickly dropping everyone off at their homes, we finally get back to our apartment. I kick off my boots and immediately collapse onto the bed. I can worry about my shower in the morning. I'm fucking beat. Alan settles in beside me, pulling the covers over us as we snuggle up together. That encounter could have gone a million different ways, but ended up with me dragging another person along for the ride. Never thought I'd really forgive Trish, but she kept me from falling apart ages ago, and I owe it to her to give her another chance. I smile as I drift off to sleep. Just don't gore in on Trish, she's still a dweeb. End chapter 14. Man, yeah, the breakneck speeds are really there, huh? Narcan that man. A, B, C, D. Oh, they can't look. They were doing letters in chat in Twitch chat. Isn't that great? And then they made penis joke. Beautiful. I bet we'll see read in the next two chapters. With how it's going, yeah, kind of. All right, let's take a look here. Let me scroll up in YouTube chat. His silence is deafening. It's like heroes never die, but the Slavs never get drunk. Look at Fang being there for Stella like Rosa Fran on E3. Can't wait for the hangover messages in Discord. That'll be fun. PogChamp is the best response to "Are you okay?" drunk check. Van painted professionally. Handwritten free candy on the other side. We covered that one up. Or at least we tried to. It's under the chipping paint. Yep. Free media pictures. Would you? The van awaits. Oh yeah, absolutely. I chased that shit like an ice cream truck. Dude, when's the last time you guys like got something from an ice cream truck? I haven't gotten anything from one of those in fucking forever. Then again, I also haven't had ice cream in fucking forever. Better not die midstream. I'm going to jail. Posted some Fang on Snoot Chat. It's Bloody Trish. What chapter are we on? 14. Some chaos. Yeah, been a day. There's a drunk check man that's about to put on Umno's kill streak count. Back. You know, Fang is pretty decently strong. She kicked Anon across his room, punched a hole through his cabinet. She's got some strength. Oh yeah. Sure, I'm chaos, but that's another thing. Through the chapters. She was in a mental breakdown mode at that time, though. That terror rage is something else. Trying to get one more chapter after this. We're gonna try to. I think we should be able to get that in there. We're gonna find out. Reed OD'd on Carfe. He's got like that immunity. I don't think he could. Fell asleep. I've been reading Hollow Knight Fig. Post link in Discord. I'm enjoying it so far. Put down your own. Blame not the whiskey, for that was me being a dummy. Still alive at least. Don't know about the fixing, but I remember when people wanted to sacrifice Mossbag for Silk Song news. Had shaved ice from a truck in Maui late last year. That doesn't sound too bad. Hope we see Spears. Dude, at this point, Spears is going to join the band somehow. chapter are we on? 14, I think. Yeah, just 4 more. We should be able to get that done next rain stream. We don't have. If we do this one, we'll have 4 more. Although, all right, I'm gonna jump to this chapter and see how long it is. Okay. Okay, so we're currently 4 hours in. We could jump into breaking out and do this chapter. It's you know, it's a normal length one, and then have like a longer next stream where we maybe have less time where we're talking at the beginning, or we can go ahead and do this one to make next stream a little bit easier, because that epilogue is a bit shorter. Did you just at yourself? Oops. I think I'm gonna go sleep now. Tired as fuck. Love you, Pitch Bros. Next stream. Hopefully I'm in better spirits. Alright, take care, guys. Hopefully some rest does you well, buddy. Hey, see, I'm not the only one who makes that blunder. Finally here. Hey, Meep. How you doing, buddy? You're 3 chapters late. You're 3 chapters late in one of these streams, which means you're like basically 8 hours late when you think about it. It's a decent length. Finish the fight. See, we just need an ultra yap stream. Then next one we grind out. Sometimes we just need to have like a stream where we're yapping. You know, we have to have another like pseudo April Fool's stream so that we can make chat Fang. Because we've got Fanglivia. And then we need something for Fang. I mean, don't get me wrong. We love desktop Fang. Apologies, I was just asleep. No problem, man. I was like fucking napping before stream today, so. Oh, and Mr. Streamer, don't forget to read a bedtime story in the Binky voice. I will watch the VOD and I will be very upset if you don't. Understood. Will do. Fanglivia. Did I say Fanglivia? Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsies. I made a verbal mistype. Spears is going to be head of security. First, final line of defense. Final boss. Desktop Fang must remain pure. Reed be like Demo Man TF2 with their liver being like 97 alcohol except it's Carfe. A brilliant Fulsent. That's like every day, right? Combine the waifus. Are we gonna like, are we gonna try and like cook up something crazy? Is that what's gonna happen? Fanglivia is a ship name. I guess that's true. Chatting on the next Friday 13th. When is the next Friday the 13th? Takes a look. Dude, there's Fear and Hunger 2 needles. I forgot I had this up. When is the next Friday the 13th? Friday, September 13th. Wait, yeah. Okay, so 2024. All right, let me type 2024. That way we get specifically for this year. Yeah, September 13th. And then there's one in December. Friday the 13th in December. Okay, interesting. People can spend chat points to suggest things. Chat points replaced with Dino Nuggies. Spend chat points to give Fang Nuggies. Like a tip jar, but Nuggies. The HK fic I'm reading, excuse fucking yes, I ship Hornet and Grim. Bro, I would need to brush up on my fucking Hollow Knight lore again. Remind myself who everybody is. Last seems to be in his slurry poke him with a stick face. Just mumbling in the corner. Bold choice. If Fang and Olivia fuse together, would the fusion still be able to walk? The fusion would have one leg that works. They would need crutches. I'm a bold little guy. Grim is the one with the absolute banger boss fight track, right? Briefly, I think, like Olivia with her voice. It could fly but not walk. Lassiter is going to be Lassiter to be going full Blair Witch Project. Let's listen to the Grim fight real quick. Grim theme. Oh shit! No! Alright, well I'm gonna have to try this over. Sorry guys. I wonder if there's a Fang / Olivia fic. I know there's an anon Fang Olivia one. Wait, really? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. The Void! Oh yeah, it is. I love that shit. This final form is the only other boss with a title card besides the final boss, too. Reminds me of Castlevania. I can see it. Can fly without the tail rudder. What are you saying, Mr. Streamer? We have to fight the boss! I'll turn down just a little bit. Copyright strike speedrun. Let them come. King Grimm's theme goes harder too. I mean, it's right over here. I can click that one too. The Void is back. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so annoying. I think I just need to like minimize in order to get back here. Copyright strikes back. Again, I'll say this, that I'm not making any fucking money off these videos, so they can claim this shit all they want. May the hours of Dark Souls help me with this boss fight. How will Chatlivia be doing while reading at the end of stream? Voice changers. I don't know, I'd have to take a look at what they have available for free today. Gonna admit something blasphemous, I've not played Hollow Knight. Been meaning to. It's a good game, if you get around to it, it's pretty fun. If we do Hollow Knight streams, we won't let you miss the MKG boss fight. I could probably be down to do a Hollow Knight stream. That game's fun. We'll do Steel Soul when I can't remember anything about the pathing in that game. It'll be fun. And then stream will end when I die. I'll admit something even more blasphemous. I still haven't played properly played Undertale. I've seen more fan art than actual gameplay. Dude, fucking Undertale's pretty fucking good. I like that game. Then again, like, I went into it completely blind. I don't know how a non-blind experience for that is. Put the mail real quick because it was broken. I was about to go feral. Scarlet Song fucking reading fucking push it's cute. E2 Snoot game, but in Smiling Friends. Checkman is silent. Should I finally add him to the kill streak? Am. No, he am. Popular theory is that the Grim Troop lays a dead kingdom's nightmares to rest so I can see it. Track reminds me, Mr. Streamer, what do you think of Calamity's OST? I think it's awesome. Look, Wangulin is my personal fave. Yeah, no, the fucking, the Calamity OST, like, fucking bangs. That shit's great. Dean Dokoru, I think that's how you pronounce it. He cooked real damn good. Hope you're still alive, I love his replies. Chatlivia chases a hit and run suspect while raiding the ugly duckling before getting into a brutal car crash to pile up. See how long he makes it. You know, I wonder how quickly I can beat Dark Souls. I'm pretty good at that game. I guess it would depend on if I got the Black Knight Halberd, right? That kind of trivializes the whole fucking game. I like how they did one that thick as fuck. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and end the music. Ugh. You wouldn't make it past the first enemy, you'd keep talking to chat. I don't think you understand. I game hard in Dark Souls. I'd be going immediately to Blighttown to go beat the big titty spider chick. I have a song suggestion that won't take copyright. Right? What do you mean, right? That better not be a fucking doubtful right. Yeah, you can go ahead and send it over, Urinal. Right. Period. Oh, now you're pissing me off. Now I'm mad. Now I gotta cause problems.
You came to Rome to wander through
Advertisement?
lush forests,
Piss
tour the
off!
shaded trails, and cast.
Oh damn, this is like fucking 7.5 minutes. We'll leave this as background noise until we're done chatting here. Let's back up. Right? Question mark exclamation? Just felt slightly more appropriate for 3 a.m. I like the story behind War of the Jungle too. It's funny how it became close to Calamity's lore after the rewrite. Dude, the Calamity rewrite fucking caught me off guard. Like, I went into it, like one of the updates, not knowing that they had rewrote the lore, and I was like, wait. Why is Homeboy talking to me? Huh? Since when was this a thing? Hey, myhouse.wad or PK3, I don't remember. Yeah, this is my house. Wrong, ha! Read anything but Krabby Buddy. Oh yeah, I forgot. Streamer read the Scarlet Song I will sue. I've got a lawyer. I've got another one, The Legend of Zelda main theme. We'll let this one play. We'll talk while we're until. Wait, where did it go? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where did it go? I don't see it anywhere. Hold up. Where? I'm actually fucking confused. Hello? 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 Where? Guys, it's disappeared. I genuinely don't know where it went. Okay, wait, did it... It's not... Guys, this is bad. Where did the fucking tab go? Oh, I found it. How did it get over here? What the fuck? Dude, I had to fight to find this son of a bitch. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it right here so that way I can easily shoot it when I need to. Alright, it's EP time. One last scav raid before bed. Good night, chat. Alright, Lanny, take care. Read Miranda Rights as Chatlivia. That's a good one. Maybe we'll do that. I do like the rewrite though. I think it made Urim feel more like a tragic character. Oh, it certainly did. Because before he was just like the big bad. But with the rewrite, it's like, oh shit. Oh shit, he wants us to basically power up to kick his ass. Oh no. Hello there, old chum. I'm not an elf, I'm not a goblin, I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. It's been forever since I've been gnomed. Second half of this song is so damn smoothing, or at least my autistic ass found it calming. Music has cursed you. Little gator reads bedtime stories while the house folds on itself. At least Rickroll, dude. Let's jump ahead a little bit. Let's jump to the most played section. My ADHD ass could never.
What it feels like to be alone playlist.
John Romero plays My House WAD Part 1. Yo, get it, John Romero. Emptiness of dreams. Last time I was gnomed, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and a friend pushed me off a cliff. Feels like that adds up. God, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck me, man. I had just gotten to like Catherick Thorn, like when I last stopped playing. Need to finish the next chapter in a Chatlivia bedtime story. We certainly fucking do, don't we? I also like how we freed Calamitas and she became our buddy. Yeah, she's just like, fuck it, sure. Let's go. Ride or die time. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Piss for the piss toilet. Alright, that's pretty chill. Now what's this?
Are you ready?
No.
On Disney Plus
Leave.
is now available.
Leave.
With plans
Leave.
starting at
Waits for a second. Skips to the middle of the video. Big monster. Can we get some blood for the blood god, please? I'm not giving my blood. I need this shit. Miracle fight bugged in my playthrough. And all his attacks are just dumb pull attack that didn't do much damage. Fuck, which one was Miracle? Some of the fights that released in BG3 were so jank. BG3 Miracle. Who was this dude? Lord of Bones, God of Death, and the Dead 3. Yep, haven't fought him. Yep. Never, the Miracle, never heard of him. What are the hottits? Wait, hot hotits Hollow Knight NPC bosses, chat? That's on the Elemental Heart accessory, Mr. Streamer. Oh, it's pretty good. I usually don't use it though. I like having it for the cosmetic though. We'll look at the little freaky fucker. Fedora coming over to my house to be a real creep. Type 1 if you want to give your blood to the blood god. Types 2. It's got that build up. Would a piss toilet be made of solid piss or a clear full toilet full of liquid piss? Wani E2 answers that question. I think there's something on the Wikizilla YouTube page for it. I'll look up Hedora real quick. Hedora. Hedora, also known as the Smog Monster, is a kaiju monster who first appeared in Toho's 1971 film Godzilla vs. Hedorah. The huge monster was named for Hidoro, the Japanese word for sludge, slime, vomit, or chemical ooze. Let's get a little bit more information here. A bizarre alien life form that arrived on Earth in a comet. Hedorah quickly grew to gigantic size by feeding on humanity's pollution. Beginning as a huge tadpole-like creature, Hedorah transformed into a terrestrial form and came ashore in Japan, where it battled Godzilla. Continuing to grow and evolve, Hedorah took on an airborne form capable of spreading clouds of toxic mist, and finally a colossal bipedal form that dwarfed even Godzilla. Hedorah was finally destroyed by a combination of Godzilla's efforts and a device constructed by humanity, but the threat of rampant pollution gave rise to another Hedorah remained. Hedorah's next on-screen appearance came in Godzilla Final Wars, where it was upon the Zillions and their invasion of Earth. Hedorah was unleashed along with Ebirah to battle Godzilla in Tokyo Bay, but Godzilla made short work of both monsters. The sludge man comes. This is because you don't drive a Tesla. Type 2 if you want to give your skull for the skull throne. Ah, fuck. I already typed 2. I guess I'm owned. Grim the Fake is the Riz Lord. Favorite of the waifus, I like the water elemental. Her lore is kind of sad. Fuck, I don't remember all the lore. I'm gonna be real with you. Hedorah, the personification of pollution versus Godzilla, the personification of the nuke.
Global warming versus atomic bomb begin.
Sludge Man comes. Wonder what that Gundam chat member is doing right now. He's waiting for more Gundam. He's waiting for me to pull up the Gundam wiki again and start talking. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, alright, fellas. Me think it time. Me think it time for us to get this next chapter. By the way, look at what what inspired its eye design. We'll take a look at that after we do this chapter. I'm gonna go ahead and get this under our belt so that way we can be free to end stream whenever we please. Because I'm hungry, for one, and I'm getting a bit tired, so let's make sure we get this out of the way before I crash and burn. If I remember correctly, the water elemental used to be worshipped by mortals, but people became ungrateful and eventually forgot her. The sea got poisoned in the sulfurous. Sticking out your gator yat for the snootler. You're so ending 4, you're so inco G. Well, there's some sentences that I feel like would put somebody in a hospital. That's one of them. In the sulfurous, this led to her becoming cold and bitter, finding the Leviathan and becoming the way she did. Oh yeah, that's the yeah. I remember that. Megazilla Koji profiling. Alright, I'll take a look at that in a little bit. Can we ban words? The silence spoke more than a man can put into words. This chapter plus Chatlivia bedtime story, exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and get it in here. Let's go ahead and get it. Alright. Chapter 15. Breaking Out. A week later, it's the big night, our band's moment in the spotlight. The show that could send us all the way to the top if the crowd loves us, or possibly destroy us if it doesn't go well. To say I'm nervous is a fucking understatement. I start pacing in the green room behind the massive stage, walking in circles, and trying not to lose my goddamn mind as every potential scenario plays out in my head. If we nail it, we're set. There's no place we can't reach. We might even end up touring the whole damn nation. We fuck it up, and this is where the dream dies. I shake the thought from my head. There's no fucking way, after everything we've done, that it ends here. I won't let it. In the middle of my internal struggle, Anna puts a hand on my shoulder, stopping me from wearing a hole in the floor. Fang, take it easy. You guys have practiced like mad this week. You're gonna nail this show. A heavy sigh passes my lips as I try to calm the storm. Yeah, I know. It's just... My eyes rise to meet his. A lot is riding on this, Anon. This night means everything. Our first real performance on a stage, not just a bar or restaurant. It's stressing me the fuck out, but at the same time, I've never been more excited in my whole life. This is our big chance, and if we do it right, we'll never have to struggle again. He takes my cheek in his hand, lifting my lips to his and kissing me. And that's why you're gonna pull it off. Everything we've done together. All the time we spent working our way through crap venues and people turning us down led to this. Your biggest moment. You're a talented, successful, beautiful tarot, and I know you'll succeed. I love you. I kiss him back, letting my hand rest on his shoulder as I smile up at him. I love you too. Let's fucking knock this out of the park. This place won't know what hit him. He pats me on the back with the proudest grin on his face I've ever seen. That's the Fang I know and love. Kick some ass out there. I turn to leave as Jacob and Benji come over and stand beside me, looking happier than I've seen them in years. Benji can't stop smiling, his teeth glinting in the light.
We're fucking finally here, Fang. All those years playing for pennies in the pizza time, and here we are, at the fucking concert hall in the lava lamp. This is the place so many bands have made their names known, and we're gonna fucking kill it. He reaches his hand out for mine, giving it a powerful shake. All thanks to you.
I don't get a second to say a word before Jacob wraps both his arms around me in a tight hug. You're the fucking best, Fang. I never could have seen us here. I thought I'd be stuck in Skin Row forever making just enough money to live, but now I have an apartment in a better area of Volcadera. I don't have to watch my back anymore, and I have money for the best fast food ever. He lets me go before rubbing his stomach with a dopey grin on his face. The warmest smile ever to cross my beak is on my face as I hear their words. The guys stuck with me the whole time, even at my lowest, and now they're finally getting rewarded for putting up with my shit. Thanks, you guys. Let's go. I'm cut off mid-sentence by a sudden surge of nausea I didn't see coming. Covering my beak with my hands, I flee to the bathroom, unfortunately losing everything I ate before I came in today. What the actual fuck? I hang onto the ridge of the toilet bowl, steadying myself as a wave passes through my body, causing another bout of retching before calming the gurgling in my gut. Alan comes rushing in beside me, kneeling down as he gently rubs my back. Guys, how long have they been together? Baby? Shit, you okay, Fang? You ran in here like your fucking life depended on it. What happened? My beak hangs open as drool drips down and I struggle to look at him, overwhelmed by the miserable feeling in my stomach. I don't know, Anon. I just felt fucking awful. It came out of nowhere. Maybe it's just nerves getting the better of me. I'll rest here for a second and I'll be good to go. Grabs my hair, holding it back as another wave slams through my core. Not that there is really anything left for me to purge except acid at this point, which nearly scalds my throat passing through. God damn. Are you sure you're gonna be alright? Anon says as I fall back against him, fully spent from heaving my guts out. I pant as I try to catch my breath, weakly nodding to him. I'll be fine. I promise. Just help me up, please. Takes my hands in his, gently lifting me up from the floor before taking a towel off the ring and drying off my face, being careful not to mess up my makeup. I blush as I lean against him. Thank you. I'm sorry. That couldn't have been fun to see. He rubs back my neck, giving my hand a squeeze. It's fine. I'm here for you through all of it, good or bad. Stands me away from him, pulling a comb out from his pocket and straightening out my frazzled hair. You okay now? My legs slowly regain strength as I give him a shaky nod. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. I don't need to be late now of all fucking nights. He helps me shake the wrinkles out of my clothes, dusting my skirt off and kissing me on the forehead. Go get him, Fang. Just don't overdo it. I don't know if people would appreciate projectile vomiting from the stage. Well, it'd definitely be something they wouldn't forget. For all the wrong reasons. I take one more deep breath before sliding my guitar strap over my shoulder with a determined look on my beak. It's fucking showtime. I walk out of the bathroom with a concerned-looking Benji and Jacob glancing my way, and I wave them off, grabbing a bottle of water and taking a sip, just enough to soothe my poor throat. I'm okay, guys. Let's get on that stage before we're late. This is it. Time for us to become famous. The glint returns to their eyes as they walk toward the stage, but Trish stops me as I go to follow them. My eyebrow raises as a tinge of fear runs through my brain. Don't pull some shit, Trish. Thankfully, she does nothing to store. Instead, she holds the end of my beak in her hands as she turns it side to side, examining before letting go. Anon didn't fuck up your look. Good. You get out there and you fucking destroy the crowd, Fang. I'll make sure no one messes with you.
or the leaving a body bag. I roll my eyes with a sigh. Don't kill the guests, Trish. Won't do us any good if you're in jail. She smirks as she adjusts the iron tips she has put on her horns. Gotta admit, she looks intimidating as fuck, even with as short as she is. I'll behave, at least a little bit. But I'm not gonna let anyone fuck this up. This is the day you dreamed of. I held her close, draping a wing across her back. No, you're right. This is the day we dreamed of. Glad to have you back with me. She hugs me, being careful not to impale me on those impressive horns of hers before stepping away. Nowhere I'd rather be. Now go. They're waiting for you. As I take one last look at Anon and Trish before I walk out on stage, a hesitant smile crosses my beak. Really, really hoping that stomach shit is done for right now. I'm not letting this ruin it. I'm not letting it ruin this for me. For everyone. They're counting on me. I come to an abrupt halt in the wings, staring in awe. Fog machines and lights are positioned across the entire front of the stage, illuminating in shades of color that crisscross each other as they pass. There's a raised platform where the drums are already set up. Now there's a side where Benji will be. And dead center is a mic with a platform edging out a little from the rest of the stage, so I'll be standing just barely in front of the crowd. I peer out from the side to see the audience. It is massive. At least several thousand people packed into every space imaginable. Plenty are pre-gaming as bottles hit the floor and brawls break out. They have expanded this place for sure. Never could have held this many 4 years ago. Benji and Jacob make their way up beside me, stars in their eyes as they take in the sight. This may not be the stadium, but this certainly is as close as we have ever been. As we collectively have a mini happy freakout, I see the corner of my eye a man approaching the mic. Dark green colored velociraptor with jet black hair, and looking as metal as possible, taps on the mic, catching the attention of the crowd. All right, it's time for the concert to get going. The crowd erupts into cheers as people surge closer to the stage. Got a hell of a lineup for you guys tonight, but up first we've got a fresh local band. You may have seen them around at the bars, indirectly causing a few concussions, but they're here tonight, so please give a warm, loud fucking welcome to Strands of Silver! He gestures towards us as we come out from the wings, the cheering intensifying as we take our places. I look out across the mob, the energy pouring out is intense. It only makes me that much happier. Here we are on stage at a real venue. We've made it. Now we just gotta seal the deal. I turn back to Benji and Jacob with one last grin before nodding as we begin our show. My fingers glide across my guitar as I sing. The damn throwing up made the whole lot fucking harder. My throat is still a little sore. But I'm not gonna fail now. Not now. Not everything we've been through. Not after everything we've been through. And my voice rings out over the audience. Taking the mic in hand, I dance across the large stage as I lean out into the crowd, smirking as they close by. The attention is intoxicating, each song only driving the energy higher as mosh pits break out everywhere and the lights dazzle across my body. It's everything I've been hoping for. They love us. Benji is shredding like his life depends on it, his eyes locking shut as he focuses solely on his craft, and Jacob never misses a single beat. We are playing to perfection as I keep hyping the performance up. A few years back, I was in the crowd, cheering and headbanging to a band, and now I'm up here feeling the intensity as our music washes over them. As the 2 hours go by, I start sweating bullets. My clothes tightly grip my body, and I flick my damp hair back against my head. I'm probably getting a few lewd stares from them, but I don't fucking care. I am in my element. My voice finally starts to tire as we finish the last song. My stomach has been gurgling, but I'm doing everything I can to hold it back. I tilt my head back as the last note trails off before bowing my head down to the stage as silence fills the room. The fog machines pumping out one last billow of smoke. The silence barely lasts a moment before the crowd once more erupts into cheers and clapping, fists up in the air as I wave to them. I take one last bow, blowing a kiss and causing a few to knock each other over trying to get a little closer to the stage, giving up as soon as they meet the steely gaze of Trish. The same raptor from before comes up beside me, taking my hand in his as he raises up in the air. Let's hear it one more time for Strands of Silver! The cheering explodes once again as my heart fills with pride and joy. We fucking made it! We gather our stuff as he continues to talk, preparing to introduce the next band as we make our way off stage. I sprint over to Anon, who catches me in his arms as I envelop him in my wings. And he spins me around in happiness. We fucking did it, Anon! They loved us! There's nowhere we can't go now, and we're gonna take the whole damn world by storm! He laughs as he holds me tightly in his arms, planting a kiss on my cheek as we stop spinning, resting in each other's arms. Told you you'd nail it, Fang. Wasn't nothing in the world that was gonna stop you. I nuzzle his cheek before pulling away from him with a happy sigh. It's gonna be so much work now, but soon we'll be playing the big venues. Once word of mouth gets around, there's no way we'll be able to fit people into smaller spaces. Holy fucking shit, we did it! I jump up, spreading my wings wide as excitement takes over. Unfortunately, my stomach chooses this moment to remind me it's here. Oh, fuck! I dash to the bathroom, another surge of nausea, deciding that now's the time, as my ribs feel like they're now going to break from under the strain. I slump against the wall as it stops, feeling drained. I can hear Anon approaching before he crouches down next to me. We might need to get that checked out, Fang. Don't want to think that you might be getting really sick. I shake my head as I wipe the sweat from my brow, panting to catch my breath. It's nothing. It's just gotta be nerves is all. I've been a fucking nervous wreck this whole week leading up to this. Probably just finally got to me. For now, I just want to celebrate this, so let's get the fuck out of here and hang with the group. He takes my hand, helping me back to my feet, and we walk out to join the rest who are already busy knocking back whatever drinks are on hand. I snag one from the table and chug it down in one go before tossing the empty bottle in the trash. That was probably a mistake as my stomach gurgles like fucking mad before I stifle it with a breadstick. It's just nerves, right? Has to be. Better be. It's the only thing that makes sense. My attempts at convincing myself only increase my anxiety, and I take a seat beside Stella, who's too busy celebrating with the guys to notice. Trish has been eyeing me the entire time since I walked out of the bathroom with Anon. Her concern is as clear as day as she leans down, checking my eyes on my forehead. What's up, Fang? That's twice today you've had to throw up your guts. Throw your guts up in the toilet, and you don't even look that hot right now. She wipes her fingers across my forehead, showing me the sweat as it drips from off her hand. I weakly push her hand away. Fine, Trish. Just exhausted. Never stopped moving for an instant on stage. Must have taken more of a toll than I thought. Some rest and food. That's all I need. I'll get over whatever it fucking is. Her brows furrow and her eyes narrow, staring at me with a near motherly concern. Best be sure. We don't need to have you collapse on stage and hurt yourself. The rest of the group starts to talk over each other as they listen in, and I suddenly snap. I'm fucking fine! I jump back off the seat to my feet as I throw my arms up in frustration, growling as my wings spread out wide behind me. I do not need everyone fucking babying me like I'm a little girl. I've handled myself just fine for long enough. If I say I'm okay, I'm fucking okay. A silence settles over the room as they look over at me with concern. Son of a bitch. Haven't gone off the handle like that in ages. I take a few deep breaths, calming my nerves as my wings settle back behind me. I sit back down with a tired sigh and glance up at Trish. I'm sorry. I know you guys care about me and want to help. I mean to blow up at you. Please just trust me. I can handle this. If I need to, I'll call my mom in the morning. She knows all sorts of home remedy shit that can help if something is up. Trish takes a second to think and then relents for the moment, handing me a small bottle of water and staying put until I drink it down, nodding and heading to check in with Anon. Everyone else returns to what they were doing and the calm atmosphere returns. I take a few of the boneless chicken wings off the table, stuffing them in my mouth. Oh, goddamn, these taste good.
It's so nice to have food with flavor instead of having to guess what the hell they're made of. Benji and Jacob are off in the corner chatting about the show, having split off from Stella. They're boasting, trying to outdo each other on how well they performed before laughing in a half-drunken stupor. Stella scoots up next to me, resting her head on my shoulder.
You were wonderful up there, Fang. I kept an eye on you from the cameras, and you looked like a dazzling star as you played to the crowd. They were on the edge the whole time.
I leaned my head against Stella's, grinning from ear to ear.
I was fucking amazing, wasn't I? God, it's been forever since I felt like I was right where I belonged. But up on that stage, feeling the energy of the crowd, loving my music, I don't think anything will top that. Not until we played the biggest place in town, of course. Until then, you deserve to soak up the glory, Fang. And get some rest too, though. I'm sorry you got so sick. Ugh.
I shrugged, shoveling down a few more chicken wings to calm my gut.
Nothing to worry about, Stella. We all have off days. I'm just happy it didn't fuck up the performance. Not for lack of trying, though.
Stella turns towards me with a blush before giving me a gentle hug.
Nothing could have ruined that performance. I've never seen you more beautiful than tonight, gliding across that stage.
A hint of a blush sneaks up on my cheeks.
Thank you. We should get going, though. The next group is going to need this room. And we can take our celebration on the road.
I sharply whistle, getting Anon's attention. He quickly jogs over to my side. All set? I finished finalizing everything with the manager. The money will be in the account first thing in the morning, plus whatever you guys snag from merch sales.
Where would we be without you, Anon?
I smirk up at him. He says nothing as he smiles before turning around and shouting for everyone to get packed and get moving. We stop by the bar on the way home, hammering down a few drinks, or at least they do. Something inside me keeps me from drinking as much as I'd like to. Some kind of inner voice telling me I should take it easy after being so sick. It kind of pissed me off, but hey, at least I had a shit ton of mozzarella sticks. After eating a couple baskets of the delicious gooey cheese, Anon drops everyone off at home before carrying me up the stairs. My legs are almost fucking toast after all that dancing around. He opens the door, setting me on the bed before heading back to lock it. He stands over me, smiling down as the moonlight glows around us.
What is it, dweeb? You can take a picture if you like seeing me fucking spent and covered in sweat.
I'm just so proud of you, Fang. You really turned this shit around. Trust me, after this there's not a place we wouldn't be able to go. After we get paid from the show, which was a lot by the way, we can easily get an apartment near your parents. No more slumming it in Skin Row. That thought nearly brings me to tears. Not having to watch our back around every corner, actually being able to wear my mom's gift. It's all so much more than I could have hoped for. In the middle of thought, however, a bout of nausea hits, causing me to curl up in a ball. Anon quickly sits down beside me, worry etched all over his face as he places a hand on my shoulder. What's wrong? Is there anything I can do to help? I feebly reach out a hand to hold his, smiling wanly at him as I fight to keep the mozzarella sticks down.
No, just stay close, please. I don't know what's going on, but I feel so sick to my stomach. This isn't normal.
He gently squeezes my hand and I can see a near panic in his eyes. Do we need to call an ambulance? Is it that bad?
No, just... It's like I got food poisoning or some shit. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll pass. Please just stay close if I need your help up. Until then, let's get some rest. I'm fucking tired after the show.
The panic in his eyes isn't getting any better, and I sigh, pulling him down to me.
If it keeps up, Anon, I'll call my mom. I already told Trish I would, so don't worry about it, okay? Get over here and cuddle me before I smack you for worrying too much.
He silently nods before scooting closer to me, not pressing too hard on me, wary of causing another episode. Thankfully, the nausea passes quickly, but I just hope that it can stay gone for good. We're about to have everything we've worked so hard for, and I can't let my fucking body stop me from living my dream. If nothing else, my mom will have the answers. She always does. End chapter 15. Yo, she preggers. Yo, she preggers, though. Let's catch up on chat here. Guy behind this monster, Yoshimitsu Banno, actually introduced Godzilla to Legendary Studios, who made the MonsterVerse 2014 to present. He also made Godzilla Fly. Also, only kaiju not to be harmed by Godzilla's atomic breath. What is this?
Ordinary dish soaps can leave
Dish soap?
behind. Only Dawn Platinum removes 99% of
Dude,
grease.
I don't fucking
You
care.
mean made of whole body
Double?
deodorant?
Will it work on my
Are you fucking kidding me?
Balance? Even
God damn it.
implants.
Oh, this is 13
Hello,
minutes, bro.
kaiju fans. It's the one and only Inshoma, and today we will be talking about the Smog Monster.
We'll watch the
Hedorah.
intro. We'll watch the intro. That's all we're gonna do. Good night, y'all. Going for real this time. All right, that's 6. Take care. So anything about Rosa? Rosa just isn't around in this story. She like left.
Hedorah is an alien life form that feeds off pollution, which first appeared in director Yoshimitsu Banno's Godzilla vs.
So confused. Yeah,
Primarily
that's why I
driven
didn't
by
send it
instinct
without the
and
time.
a
It
will
doesn't
to
make sense.
survive, the horrific death and
So what
destruction
happened, Rosa?
Hedorah causes are
Deported?
mostly derived
No,
from his
she-
bizarre
apparently she just
biological
left.
properties, rather than any true malice. However, he does demonstrate aggression and an ever-increasing amount of intelligence and awareness in his encounters with Godzilla. When first confronted by Godzilla, Hedorah answers Godzilla's taunts, and during the final battle, Hedorah laughs while brutally maiming Godzilla, and when he attempts to drown him in sludge. In addition, Hedorah is one of Godzilla's most difficult opponents in the Showa series. While he could not kill Godzilla, Hedorah seriously injured him and cost him a hand and one of his eyes, and it required the combined efforts of Godzilla and humanity to finally defeat the monster. The original Hedorah has 5 distinct forms, denoted as
I like this one.
young form, aquatic stage, landing stage, flying stage,
I like flying
and
stage. It
perfect
looks fucking
stage.
stupid. Alright. Like I said, we're only gonna watch the intro for that. Despite not knowing who LJ is, you did just about the perfect LJ impression. You'll know them by the GVH stream. Okay. I just like fucking I took a shot in the dark and went with something. Okay, let's see here. Actually, aren't most of Calamity's monstrosities created by Yoram's actions or corruptions? I think so. Yeah. Risk sometimes 10 Diamond. This is better than sex. Vox episode 8. Wait a minute. No, couldn't be. That's where it gets good. We were waiting for Reed, not Amber. What the fuck? I'll post the vid on the server if anyone else is interested in checking the whole thing. Okay. Yeah. By the way, the eyes. Would you like to get me up to date with what the eyes are the reference? Quick, when did they first bang? How long has it been? Actually, campaign for the show. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this arc. My brain, my brain is actually fuzzy from sleepiness. I love fuzz brain, isn't it great? Modeled after female genitalia. Oh, huh. Well, there you go. Amber gonna come out with fetal alcohol syndrome. Amber gonna come out drinking more than Lassiter. 2027 was when Amber was born in Snoot. 2024 was when the story first began. I'd argue we're at 2024, 2025 right now, since they had one Christmas and E2 was 4 years later. So it's basically she's 2 years early. Early Amber. That announcer voice was perfect for a chick who smoked for years. I mean, the timeline is so different. Amber's birthday isn't set in stone. Amber went back in time and fucked up the timeline. I saw Amber went back in time and fucked, and I was so concerned where that was going. There's nowhere we can't go. Shut up, Fang! You're jinxing it! As Mr. Banno once said in an interview, come on, vaginas are scary. Real. True. Multiple flags are flying high. Nothing can go wrong. Vomits up, da baby. Forgive me if I sound when I got in on a group. So cute. I'm so lonely. I'm gonna crush your bugs and make you have a dinosaur GF. Watch this, nerd. Stomps. No, don't worry about it. We crush over. We gush over Muffa. Bad manga idea. I was the daughter of a dying kingdom and reincarnated as a dinosaur. And I'm done at the scrolls. I'm looking to H/G fix. Maybe Anon's tardation will cancel out the fetal alcohol syndrome. Hell yeah. Woo, bedtime story. All right. What was the one? We're gonna have Chatlivia. It's not necessarily gonna be a bedtime story. We're gonna read. Chatlivia is gonna read you guys your Miranda rights because some of you motherfuckers need to hear it. Can't wait for Anon and Fang to be shit parents. Anon will be a good single dad. Damn. Just fucking writing Fang right out, huh? Yeah, let's see. Miranda rights. What are your Miranda rights? Alright, here we go. You guys ready? The best bedtime story. Have Amber be in the next stream in 50% opacity. No. What'll happen is she'll start at like 10% opacity. That less means that they're more invisible, right? I think that's the case. Amber will start at 10% opacity, and each chapter will up it by 10% until she's here. Also, the mention of Second Hedora was to reference a sequel film that never got past the initial concept stage. It was going to take place somewhere in Africa, and it would have been called Deathla, red perfect form with a human skull, and could split into a swarm of lion-sized crimson locusts. That sounds fucking crazy. This is still E2, so they can't stay happy. No, it's a cope fix, so they have to be happy. That's the deal. I drink that glass of whiskey and coke, and I feel pretty okay. Not even really tipsy. Do that with smug Ben. Evil Ben over my shoulder, becoming corporeal as he whispers gay thoughts into my ear. Hopefully Hedora makes its way into the monsterverse. Yo, free my man Hedora. Alright, fellas. Here we go. Chatlivia rolls up onto the scene. You're under freaking arrest. You're under arrest. You get pushed up against the fucking car. Chatlivia slams handcuffs on your fucking hands. You're trapped now. Chatlivia clears her throat.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. Do you understand the rights I have just read to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me?
There you go. You got your Miranda rights. Why is Chatlivia being so rough with me? Because you're a fucking criminal. You're scum. You're going into the fucking jail. No. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. That cop, by the way, I don't feel tipsy. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't do it for you, you know? Little Gator arresting chat members for horny posting in public? Exactly. Some of you motherfuckers had it coming. Let's be real. Special police are here for us. E2 Amber going to St. Hamon School for Special Students. No. We can't go back to Binky. The Crimson Cunt will get us. It's also the only potentially immortal monster and oldest, upwards of 2.6 billion years, as it's not a conventional living creature, but a sentient deposit of anomalous, unknown element called hydrium. Could be dehydrated, but any water could revive it. Yo, suck the juice out of him. We will take ye, Binky. But I did nothing wrong. Nah, Chatlivia, if Chatlivia digs deep enough, Chatlivia will find something. Suck the sewer water. Binky, binko. Okay, and with that, and with suck the sewer water, I think it's time for us to go ahead and wrap the fucking stream up. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Hey, say what you will about me. Tonight, we actually made progress on the fucking story, you know? It took a little bit to get there, but we did make a bunch of progress. Look, we only have 4 chapters. Technically, one of them's an epilogue, too, so we got this shit later in the week. That means that we'll be moving on to something else Come next time. Well, not next time. Come Monday next week. See, I said you would. I believed in you. My prediction came true. Chatlivia will walk if you steal a binky. That would be the most terrifying thing. You take binky out of Chatlivia's fucking mouth and then just rises from the seat. Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! We love it. We love it. Anon scored sooner than E4. It was worth it. Yo, this is the right timeline. He banged earlier. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, I will say, from what we have so far, it's her stand the binky? From what we've read so far, it definitely is a little weird, the whole, like, Trish immediately being pulled into the band. Same with Stella out of nowhere. The breakneck speed kind of hit really hard there. Like, that was quicker than quick, you know? But it is what it is. We'll see how these last couple chapters play out. Cope fic be coping, I suppose. I wanty nut the tarot. Alright. Get that guy. Chatlivia read you your Miranda Rights. Your ass is gone. No, her stand just lets her stand. Oh. I see. I will sue if you don't read the Scarlet Song streamer. Alright, I'll call up my lawyer. We'll talk. My lawyer will communicate with your lawyer. We'll see how it goes. Never ask a Hollow Knight fan this one simple question. When Silk Song? Any Hollow Knight fan would crumble. So when we finish this, are we going to do a poll for the next or just work up to None in the Chamber? We'll probably do a poll. I'll aggregate like all of the ones that have been suggested, and we'll figure out where we want to go from there. I was actually thinking potentially... I mean, it would either be... I don't know how I want to do it just yet. If it would be like a community post on YouTube, or if I would post it in like the fucking Discord. And probably the YouTube, just because not everybody on the YouTube is in the Discord, I don't believe. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We've got one more stream to kind of ponder it. Like I said, I'm thinking, since it'll be later in the week, I think we might do it... I don't know if we have Stardew this week. I think Jeremy said that him and Jen wouldn't be available over the weekend, but maybe we'll do it on Thursday instead. I don't know. I've got to kind of plan out the rest of the week with him so that we can plot around that. But there will be one more reading stream later this week sometime where we'll finish up Broken Wings here. And then after that stream, I'll probably think about how we're going to decide our next one. So, considering the fandom you've accrued, it's going to be None in the Chamber. Well, the thing is, too, with None in the Chamber, one, it's insanely long, so that would be a huge commitment for us. And two, it is still unfinished, right? So, if we wanted, we could wait. We could just do another story and then come to that one later. Because everybody is saying that None in the Chamber is fucking peak. So, maybe we want to let that one get all the way done. Not to say it wouldn't be done by the time we get to the end of it. But we'll have to see. You'll never take me alive. Still's one of Chatlivia's wheels. She falls over. She starts crying. What is None in the Chamber about? It's a post E1 fic where something different happens. I'm not too sure myself. Alt E1 where Fang ran out of ammo. Yeah, points at that. Yeah, probably will be. Probably in a break from Snoot Fix. Yeah, not necessarily. People seem to like the Snoot Fix. If people wanted us to do something else, like a Wani fic or like something else, I'm fine with that. We could have like a one-off stream where we do something like the SCPs that I talked about before, but it just comes down to what do people want to listen to, you know? Which, again, we'll figure that out. Oh god, that sounds sad as hell. Yeah, anything E1 related isn't going to be too happy. And again, Bad Apples has been floating around a lot too. Could be Bonds, Bad Apple, other Snoot Fix. I may or may not rig the votes if None in the Chamber doesn't win. Oh boy. Dude, the fucking... I've got to try and make the voting system as strong as I possibly can. in order to counteract the super fans. When's the Snoot Game Smiling Friends fanfic? Fangtriates? Fangtriates? I have not seen that one before. Can we get a Cope E1 fix someday? No. This election was rigged. I think there is Cope E1s already. It'd be funny if you read Kung Fu Panda fic. Fucking what? How many of those are there? It's got some warm moments. One but it's the SCP reptile that hates life. Yeah, the one that can't die. Yeah, it's dark and hard. Looks like Sheckman is finally down for the count. I've added him to the kill streak. Rest in fucking peace. Last will be missed. None in the chamber doesn't pull punches or hold your hand. As it shouldn't. As it shouldn't. That situation does not deserve to be having any punches pulled. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up here, because I need to get something to eat. I am fucking hungry. And I kind of want to play a little bit of Tarkov, if I'm completely honest with you guys. So, next stream will be on Wednesday, I believe. As always, we're taking Tuesdays off. Fuck, who knows what we're gonna do. Maybe I'll start something from the long list of games that I have, and we'll just fucking thug it out. Or maybe I'll post something in the Discord to get an idea of maybe something chat wants to see. We'll figure it out as we go. As always, these streams are nebulous. The only thing you can rely on is that I'll, at the very least, by midnight have an update on most stream days as to whether or not I'm streaming. What we stream is completely fucking free game. So, ooh, Jesus. Yeah, until then, anybody who's in chat, be you lurking or otherwise, I hope you had a good time chilling around. The first half of this stream was pretty fucking unhinged, but I feel like we reined it in pretty decently near the end here, once we started reading. Go figure. Reading gets chat's attention pretty well. But, yeah. Get good rest if you're getting rest. Get some food if you need to eat something. Lassiter, I hope to God you drink some fucking water, my dude. Because that is not... How you were there, you need some help. You need some guagua. But, yeah, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Until then, take care. I learned with voice and I hate it, Smile. I'm so sorry, True God.